Oh, Ace Attorney's not too loud. It's loud for me. I limit it for stream, but you might want to check to make sure, because I can't have multiple things
I
going.
mean, listening to it, it sounded fine on my end.
Yeah, but you can change it through Discord.
No, I muted Discord and was listening to the stream.
Okay, that's good. That's
the bit right.
What? But we're ready. Ready to
Let's
be
go.
dirty. I like.
I've got this.
So
I'm sure our clients will get off scot-free.
Absolutely. Tell note of my experience with Ace Attorney. I know characters. I know Phoenix. I know.
You know Phoenix.
I know Mr. Phoenix, right? I know Miles.
Of course you know. You know Miles.
I had to learn Maya.
On first name basis already. You just met Maya.
Through images.
You know anyone else?
I know. There's the judge.
There's the judge. That's something I set the bar too low.
There was the clown lady from that one meme.
The clown lady? I don't actually know if the clown lady is in this trilogy. You might be disappointed.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's like the only ones I know. Because I know the clown lady from meme.
I might have to look out specifically which game she's in. Because I don't think it's this one.
That's fine. I want you to know, I don't even know like where anyone sits. Oh, and I know Gumshoe.
Oh, yeah. You are not meeting her. She is in full 3D.
Okay.
Gumshoe is a good man to know. We love that guy.
I know him, and he's a pun because like his name is like police detective. Oh, no.
Yes.
Yeah, because
his full name is Dick Gumshoe.
Yeah, Dick Gumshoe, and Dick is a police detective.
And Gumshoe is also a police detective.
But yeah, so it's just police detective. This is what I strive for my D&D characters. I should do that. I should make my character Dick Gumshoe. And he's just a police detective. How funny would that?
Screenshot of my task manager.
Oh god.
Running PNG Timber to the guy who built my PC, and I've just got the DM back. What the fuck?
Yeah, you've built it well. Okay, let's start. I'm trying to think if I know anyone else, but I don't know.
There's the basics. You'll meet everyone as we meet everyone. It's fine.
Yeah. New game. I think. Okay, let's see. Ace Attorney is the one we want.
Ace Attorney is the first one. Justice for All is the second, and Trials and Tribulations is the third.
Okay. Now play this game. Oh.
Episode 1. First turnabout.
You know? Oh yeah. I was trying to scroll to see if there's any more. No, they have actually locked them. It doesn't like show anymore.
Yes, this is the the DVD box art, as one would say, of the first case.
It is cool. I have seen achievements, and all I know from achievements is that there is a bunch of episodes. Like I get achievements for beating episodes.
Each episode is a trial.
Yeah.
So the first turnabout. Let's go.
I got an achievement. Oh right, I got an achievement for start playing the game.
Now pay attention. Yes.
No.
Content warning murder.
Content warning murder.
Damn it, why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it.
Are you gonna be the villains? It would be funny.
Yeah, it would be funny.
We'll figure it out.
I will say, every case, like every episode comes a little animatic at the start like that.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure this, or like very few of them actually show who did it.
Yeah.
this is for tutorial
Yeah,
reasons.
this is for
You get
tutorial.
the easy case first.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so it was August for 9:47 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
You're Phoenix.
Yeah, boy, am I nervous.
Right.
Oh, hi, Chief.
Phew. I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this.
What a great I don't know any context, but that I didn't realize he was like the first.
This is his first trial.
This
is Phoenix's first trial.
First trial when he picks a fucking murder case.
Yeah.
Genius man over here.
It says a lot about you and your client as well.
Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case?
Yes. Actually, I kind of owe him my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney.
Well, that's news to me.
I want to know if I know anything from watching One Lawyer. Actually, I may have seen bits of a case. I don't remember it, but I watched Legal Eagle.
Oh, Legal Eagle did a reaction to this?
Yeah, and I think
Damn,
it may
I'll
have been
watch
the
that.
first case, maybe.
Possibly.
But like he was pointing out all the stuff. But I think like
Dude, this is a fucking kangaroo court. I have no rules.
Yeah,
no actual laws
no
or rules being
rules.
followed.
But also, you're not supposed to take anything that you have anyone related to, like any relationship to.
It's like a full liability.
Because you can be biased, and that's what you don't want to be in a court.
Yes.
So
It's why like lawyers will never defend themselves.
Yeah. I want to help him out any way I can.
As you know, Phoenix is always biased.
Yeah. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. Want me to do the
I believe green text in quotation marks is thought? Question mark?
I could take over those thoughts until it's...
I don't remember who this is. And if it is who I think it is, I think you're getting this voice as well.
Okay. It's over. My life, everything. It's all over.
Oh yeah, it is him. Is that your client screaming over there?
Oh, it would be like a distance thing.
Okay, yeah. Because there are, like, in brackets, Phoenix will fucking bitch people out in his thoughts.
Oh, no, that was blue. Phoenix was blue, specifically. I think green is, like,
okay.
unknown or other. Maybe. Or other person. Yeah, that's him. Despair. Oh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die.
Sounds like he wants to die.
Yeah, yeah. But...
This is you.
Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. I don't know what I'm expecting from this game. I forgot.
Oh, it's great.
It is a comedy, so from what
Yeah.
I know, it's not meant to be serious.
It gets a little serial at times, but it is a comedy first and foremost.
Yeah.
I want you to keep your eyes on, like, people's names, because pun names are a thing in this series.
I know that. I know that. From like from what you've said, from the like when they did the other trilogy, please.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me? Nick. Who did this? I'm gonna wait for text before like I do anything because there's so much like I clicked before because it does a pause and then it continues. So just to make sure. Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me, who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspaper says it was you?
So we are a defense attorney. This is our client, and apparently the victim was his girlfriend.
Oh no. My
no.
name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Yeah, fairly simple. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. What is it? What's his pun? Is there a pun?
Oh, you'll see it later.
Oh, is it later?
But the pun is mainly on his last name.
Yeah, Butts. Okay. Our school had a saying, when something spells, it's usually like butts.
It's usually the butts. That's the reason for his name.
Okay, there's nothing else.
That's the pun.
In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That I owe him one, I own one, which is, yeah. That and I owe him one.
And I own one, yeah.
Which is why I took the case, to clear his name. I might be dismousing, so I make sure I read.
Yeah.
And that's just what I'm going to do. I need to pace myself, because that's why I've struggled. Otherwise, August 3rd, August 3, nothing more, just 3. 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. That 3, it reminds me of like whenever I hear like ads and they don't say like 3rd, 5th or anything, they're just like 5. August 5, and it's just like, what? It always gets me.
What do you mean you 5 August? Oh, I forgot they upscaled it like this.
Yeah.
The original was in pixel art and they upscaled it like for the HD collection and like, ooh, it's gross.
Yeah.
Do
you want me to be judge?
You could be judge if you want.
Yeah.
I guess that I will take the prosecutors, like all of them.
I think
because I'm gonna be against you the whole time, yeah.
I think
and then we'll
work.
split the other characters, yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
I think he can get Maya, of course.
I'll get the sidekicks and the prosecutors, and then you can have the judge, and then we'll split like the people on the stand and the other characters between us.
Yeah.
That'd be something.
That's a good way. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ahem. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think you should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Head shaking, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Oh yeah.
Do you know who the defendant is?
Obviously this.
Obviously.
The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. tell me what's the victim's name? Who? I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's wait. No way. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here.
Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't know the name of the victim. You don't even know the victim's name.
Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot. Temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on.
Perfect.
Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
So I can just bring this up at any time.
Yes.
Okay.
If you go to R, it'll do the profiles of all the people in the case.
Yep. Which is cool. It's okay.
Generally bad at getting his points across. I will say, the descriptions are pretty funny.
Okay, no, I should have a look at these. The victim in this case, a model who lived in an apartment by himself. Defendant in the case, a likable guy who's been my friend since grade school. Chief Attorney at Fay & Co. My boss, and very good defense attorney. So, is there a pun with Maya Fay?
Mia? No.
No.
Kinda.
Fay. I'm trying to say it, but I don't know.
The main characters less have puns and more just have the name vibes. Other lesser characters will have puns. They'll get worse as the series goes too.
Yeah. The defense. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Yeah. Yeah. Time of death, cause of blood. No, cause of death, loss of blood due to blood trauma. Yeah, cool.
Good, we know all the facts.
We know what it is. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
Cinderblock.
Cinderblock.
My favorite character.
Oh, it's a pun on the name.
Because she was
Cindy Stone.
with a...
Cinderblock. That's funny. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was... staggered with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why you shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the
prosecution.
Prosecution, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what the object was?
The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Statue has been added to the court records. A statue in the shape of the Thinker. It's rather heavy.
Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand.
Chief, what do I do now?
Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
Hey, watch it, buddy. We were getting, we were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet. Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. I love the faces. I didn't realize how expressive. Like, I knew they were expressive, but I didn't realize how expressive.
They're so fucking good.
Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumb. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway?
Mr. Butts, what you described is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it, lies. I don't believe a word of it.
Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Passport added to the court record. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30. Was it the 7th?
30th of the 7th. They have the date backwards.
Yeah, I think this is just because Japan also does it from like the same way, or like so close to American, but it's just because they do year, month, day.
Yeah.
The day before.
It's kind of acceptable.
Yeah, it's still acceptable because it's still like the same way.
Whatever the fuck America is doing is not.
Yeah. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way.
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears she had several sugar daddies.
Daddies? Sugar?
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Dude.
You can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Excuse me, character assassination, fuck you. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? I'll wait and see what happens.
I'm here for the drama. I want to see what happens.
I think I should stop him. The game has told me I should stop him.
What should we do, Lemon?
We'll stop. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case.
Oof, wins. Oh.
Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant?
Oh.
That cheating she done.
Sorry.
I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I'm God, I didn't expect that auto went through.
When I'm gonna die, I'm gonna meet her in the afterlife. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't be fast enough to read that. Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not?
Yeah. Well, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. You what? What do I...
Oh god, what do we do?
What do we do? I got too many options.
It's up to you.
I'm trying to think of what would give me the best option here.
It's up to you. You're the lawyer.
What do I get for stopping him from answering?
You just stop him from answering, I suppose.
I'm trying to think of what would be good. I think I'm trying to think of like future thing. It might be good to have what should we go? Oh yeah, let's see that. I'm trying to think. Because what is I need him to say more stuff because I don't have like enough to stop him. Like, yes, he was there. He said that he was there. I can't like stop him from answering.
Yeah.
Because they already know.
But also, if you let him answer, you know exactly what he's gonna fucking say.
It's gonna be chaotic.
He's gonna dig his grave deeper.
Let's stop him. You know? Send him a signal. Lie like a dog. Well,
Yes, you can't do that!
well, see, it's like this. I don't remember.
You don't remember. Well then, we'll just have to remind you.
I got a bad feeling about this.
We have a witness that can prove he did go to the victim's apartment on that day.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sollitt to the stand.
Frank Sollitt.
Mr. Sollitt, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, I forgot I'm his voice as well. Oh, yes, newspapers, yes.
Mr. Sawyer, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness statement.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in their apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. It was that motherfucker right there! I saw him!
He reminds me of the Happy Mask salesman.
He does have those vibes.
Alright, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawyer used was one of those. I could pull up the year of this first one. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
Blackout record edit. Electricity in Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor?
Alright, right. This is the real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Why, you expose the lies in the testimony the witness just gave.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Your client is innocent, right? Then the witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
How do I prove he's not?
You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compared to the witness testimony and the evidence at hand, there's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face.
Okay.
Open the court record with tab and point out the contradictions in the testimony.
Cross-examination. Okay, so I can
I do
go
believe
through between parts.
This case is set in 2016,
Okay.
which is why colored phones and all that.
Yeah.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment.
So okay, so I can press tab whenever I want to like look at the evidence.
Yes.
Okay.
You can then press E to present it as a like, haha, this contradicts what you're saying kind of thing.
Yeah, I noticed I could do that. Oh, I can press him. Interesting.
That means you're questioning him about the current like thing to get more info out of him.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't want any of this, I believe.
Oh yeah, the thing in the top right corner is your health bar.
Yep.
You can't fuck up too many times.
Okay, so I'm assuming the thing I need to, like, go between is the blackout record? Because the passport's not that important. What do you think? I think of, like... because it says it's noon. Is noon 12?
Blackout? Noon is like, yeah, 12 afternoon till 6 p.m. is when the blackout happened.
Yeah, well, afternoon is after 12.
Yes. 12, like, p.m. is when noon is.
Yeah.
So for about 6 hours.
Okay. Okay, that's not...
And her time of death was about 4 to 5 p.m., as the autopsy record just said.
If I keep pressing, I don't lose this. It's just when I present wrong.
No. If you present wrong, it depends. For this case, no, you can press as much as you fucking want.
Okay. I was just trying to...
If you will lose health for pressing, the game will tell you.
Okay.
There will be a warning.
Yeah. Don't worry about this bit.
I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him.
Okay, so I can just like pick between. I go
Yes,
back and forth.
you
Okay.
can. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead.
I'm trying to think of where. I think I know what I want to press.
Wailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone.
I want to press this, I think. Why use the public phone?
Well, you see, I don't have a cell phone. And being the middle of the afternoon, there was no answer at the nearby apartments.
Alright. What time did you go again?
I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m.
1 p.m. There's got to be a
What is
reason why the game's giving me the exact time, right? Oh, it'd be this. Right?
Yeah, it was 1 p.m. when he called, like, after she died, but she died at between 4 and 5 p.m.
Present. There we go. I was like, I knew it was a time thing.
Mm.
You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
Oh, that. Oh, This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawyer, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out the contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now!
Would you care to give your testimony again? Witness the time of discovery.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
Okay, I already know what I'm supposed to, like, I think this is supposed to be easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on that on a taped program? Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do.
I've got this one. Yeah, this one's easy. So it's going over
It is a
it.
tutorial.
Yeah.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time.
So
It's probably coming from the television.
I just want to present here, right?
Yes, if you have evidence that contradicts that.
Yeah. Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery, and this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
Gah!
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Soret?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Ah! Wait, I remember now.
Mr. Soret, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. The constant corrections are harming your credibility. And you seem rather distraught.
Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Soret. Let's hear your testimony. Once more, please. Hearing the time.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it! There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yes, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw.
You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Okay,
She didn't hear the time, I saw it.
I'm trying to think of... I can't use their words against them, right?
No.
Only, like, the evidence.
There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't it? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
Represent the weapon?
I don't know.
Let's press him. The murder weapon.
Yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon.
Okay, that's right.
That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something?
Something's fishy here. Oh yeah, no, that's why I was a bit confused. Because wording stuff for me. I wasn't picking up the wording, that's why I pressed to make sure. Yeah,
Statue is your thinker. It's rather heavy.
Wait just a moment. The murder
Back the
weapon
fuck up.
wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now how is this supposed to be a clock?
You and your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
I think of the joke post I saw in 4chan from someone. It's like, they're using the old Jewish trick, using evidence.
Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like 4chan.
I think it was absolutely a joke from that post.
Yeah.
It was hilarious to see it. I think it every now and again when someone does this. This is such a thing. Just answer the question, Mr. Saw it?
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
Can I get the witness to shut the fuck up?
Yes, Mr. Page.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock, after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now?
Here?
Yeah. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. This is what I was trying to refer to. So I get prompts when I can do it, but I don't actually get it as evidence.
Yes.
Noted. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he
Went to the apartment or knew the victim?
You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there! I just did!
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Is it intriguing?
Intriguing,
Yeah, intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandably, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the weapon. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless. Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
That day, I never... Look, the clock, I heard, no, I mean, I saw, shut up, I hate you! It was him, I tell you, I saw him! He killed her and he should burn! Burn! Give him death!
Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense claims.
Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Stewart heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... Oh, it tells me, if I lose this... that I'm actually gonna lose points now. Okay.
You fuck up, you lose your health.
Try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock. Let's sound the clock. Now, here in this clock. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the clock to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. It certainly is a strange way to announce the time. I love that. I love that as a clock. I think
this time. Yeah, it's very funny.
Well, he is the thinker after all. So we have the so we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25. Ah!
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Switz heard and the actual time of death. So Mr. Sawyer tried to talk your way out of this look.
You forgot one thing!
Oh, what's he talking about now?
While it may seem like a clock that is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? You can't prove that, you don't have a case.
That's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it. What's so close? Mr. Wright? It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Indict. Unfortunately. This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Freak Sort.
I come all the way down here to testify and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal! A criminal! You lawyers are all slime!
Okay, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. Something I can do about it now. Did I have to, like, pick a time to do that? Oh no.
Not so fast, Mr. Sawyer!
Maya, I mean, Chief.
Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think!
But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow, and think it through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
Yes. Wait, maybe I could prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. The evidence is, there is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Ah, tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see the evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. It would be the passport, using all the evidence. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours.
As we all know. We all just know that.
When it's 4 PM here, it's 1 AM the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, but it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It?
he goes.
This is gone. Order, I say. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness.
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? I have to say, I'm impressed. I didn't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. And, at this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty.
Nice.
Confetti!
Confetti!
I want my court to have confetti if I ever have to deal with that.
They don't shoot confetti when it's found guilty. Only when it's found not guilty.
Only not guilty.
Only the defense attorneys get to have confetti.
Yeah. And with that, this court is adjourned.
Adjourned.
It turns out that Frank Sorrett was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sorrett let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sorrett grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Ah yeah, and then it's like the rest. It was free. 2:32 p.m. District Court. Defendant topic number 2. Ooh, I still can't believe we won.
Right. Good job in there. Congratulations.
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life's over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong? What's wrong now? Oh, Dick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind.
Congratulations, Harry.
Her?
Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent.
That's a joke. Yeah, thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat.
Oh no, I couldn't.
Hey. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present.
A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that...
Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her, and I made and one for me.
Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento.
Yo, Nick, can you believe it? I was so into that chick, and she was just playing me for a fool. Did that make you wanna just cry? This is... Larry.
Are you so sure?
You squeeze me? Is this why you say that?
No,
No.
I did realize it was in this game. That's funny. I think she thought quite a lot of you, in her own way.
No. Yeah, you don't get sympathy from, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay? What?
It's okay.
It's okay.
The apostrophe is there to get rid of the I. It's combining both of those.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him.
Oh, yeah, right. Wait, the heck is she talking about? Is it the think? I would go assume it's just the thinker. There's nothing else.
It's up to you.
Up to me. Oh yeah, I was just it's the opposite.
Autopsy report. That's how she thought about you.
Check this out, Larry. Proof positively that you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about the clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she travelled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take travelling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. I hope that made him feel a little better. Did you say it? Or did it not pick you up?
Oh, sorry. Right? I hope you see that importance of evidence now. The importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
I prefer to eat my dinner on table, not on someone else. I can't help it when I hear like on me.
Oh my
It's just,
God.
it just like it's funny
Yeah.
to think about. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him?
Yeah, part at least.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks.
And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I don't know.
Mia.
Mia, yep. I don't know that, I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep.
Oh no.
The end. Oh, we finished
Oh
the
my.
game. What a cliffhanger.
What a cliffhanger.
A brand new episode's been added. I got an achievement. Yes, I'd like
Save
to
progress.
save. We've been playing for an hour.
We have.
Talking about sisters.
Oh. Episode 2.
But I saw I had notifications from you. I had to like check what was going on. My God. What's it? Oh, good. Oh.
Hello, this is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me.
Oh no, being talking to themselves.
Oh god, I have to make Maya's voice higher, because Mia. Maya, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey! I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, actually, there's possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded. Well, yeah, you are the menu, so.
Yeah. So I think green, it might be also like system stuff and unknown.
Yeah.
Even though they could have like added her name to it because they was said. I know Persona does it as well. Oh,
Yeah.
it's this person's name, but then they're still like unnamed. Conversation recorded September 5, 9:27 a.m. Oh no, it's September 5, 8:57 p.m. Fay and Co. Law Office.
Do you want to have unknown voice until we know who it is?
Yeah, I can do that. The unknown, still known.
Sure.
Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine, the papers.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Fay, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
You are not
Oh, coniferous, I think?
coniferous? I'm gonna shoot with that coniferous of my background. I'm assuming that's something to do with like cognition.
Yeah. You don't know of my background, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a weird word to use, but I guess for like
Mm.
some characters it makes sense. I think I pressed right click, which just skipped everything, which is interesting.
It skipped the animation, but it didn't skip the text.
Yeah, I just didn't expect that. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Oh, my dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry, but I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay. The thinker again.
Look at this guy.
Red, white, blue.
White, blue.
America.
America.
September 5. At 9:08 p.m. Vaco Law Office. I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? It's Maya? Yeah, Mia.
Mia.
Maybe she's in the in her office. Move?
Examine is to look around the current screen, move is to move to a different place.
Yeah, well, moving. That doesn't look good. I smell blood.
Sob. Sis.
Someone's there. Chief. Who are you?
Well.
The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her laying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she laid under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade, until finally she was cold. Chief. Still was here.
Yes.
It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again.
Yeah.
Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. Thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The thinker added to the court. The murder weapon looks like the statue is actually classified by Harry Butts. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand laying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards added to the court record. The broken very raised of the glass light stand, broken beyond all recognition. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be?
Oh no.
The word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. Receipt added to the I think it's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here.
I don't need to inform you that lawyers aren't allowed to steal evidence from the crime scene.
No, never. It's the same.
You can click on other stuff.
Large building right across from the office. The Gateway Hotel. Nice luxurious place.
I believe you can also move and look at other stuff as well in the others place.
It was pretty good to sit in too.
Damn.
I'm only just getting whatever like fast as
Yeah.
well. I can just hold this as well.
What's it?
I have to look, but I have to for me to sit. It's just...
Okay, yeah.
Why is... That's like a separate check.
I guess, yeah.
Like a different part of it. Oh, I press Q to slide.
To the other half of the room.
Right, I better call the police.
Ah, fuck, I gotta call
That's
the
funny.
police.
A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Is this...
Please come quick.
What
Oh.
was that? Someone's screaming from outside the window. She's staring right at me. He's holding a phone in her hand.
Oh boy. I'm sure nothing will come of that.
Yeah, nothing. Better to use it. Oh, let's just keep it legible. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Don't think I should be looking around. While I'm.
Nah, just keep snooping, it's fine.
She'll
be right.
The chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. I think. Oh, some more. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case. Is it filed? Yeah, filed her case records and recent rulings. More?
To the other screen, we can look at it. Oh?
That girl just now. Where did she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes. Yips. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here.
Maya. Maya Faye.
Maya Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. Never thought there'll be a useful evidence like this outside the court. No? No, I have to wait for the problem. Ah, yeah. Present. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
Hmm? That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Why would Sis write my name?
Uh-oh. Now I've done it.
Okay, little girl cry. Wee.
The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze, police!
Ah, fuck.
Man! Detective, police detective.
Do you want to be Gumshoe?
I like the looks of this guy. He's funny. For what I think.
He's a good man.
Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See? See? He's doing like the mafia.
See?
See? Gumshoe, what an odd name. Received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murderer. Must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. My, wait. She wouldn't have, nah. Whoa.
There's a dead body back here.
This word Maya here mean anything to you?
That's my name.
Wait. The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Killer? I'm not.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
What? Welcome to Maya! She just got arrested for murder!
Mia's Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out till the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. What a screech. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention center visitors room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Oh. It's you, the lawyer. Good morning. I think Maya's just gonna become my own voice.
Yeah. Good morning. She looks so tired.
Are you gonna be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry, no, yeah.
Damn!
Does that? I hope that ends it. But I don't know how much of
I
like
think if you
choices.
go to options, you can save.
I can't just save. Oh yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I don't.
You can save scum.
Okay, noted. I can actually do that.
Yeah.
I don't think. Okay. Got that. Of course I will.
What's up, dude?
First things first. I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Gotta cheer her up, you know. Cheer up.
Sister just died, don't worry about it. Cheer up.
Cheer.
Really?
Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks she looks sadder now. What's wrong? You didn't think I could you didn't think I can do it?
No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought.
It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha! So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the heart of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Damn! That's what she said.
I want to point out, I don't know if we're gonna see it again, that like sad like look away frame is hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Like the image.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did when I think of the person who did this to Mia.
I know.
Oh.
You can examine. It gets rid of the person on screen so you can look around in the background. So you just put around in the fucking detention center.
Gone. Disappeared. Spy for the gap, bro.
I will say.
This guy he hasn't moved an inch. Real pro, this guy.
Phoenix has like comments about like a bunch of stuff that's not useful. So if you do just want to click around screens to see what he says, there is a lot. Present anything you want. You can talk to her.
Talk.
Mayo, the day of the crime.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes?
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it that what is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training.
A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. I want you to, yeah, that necklace just doesn't. I'm assuming there's like parts that just go around, so they're only showing.
I assume, yeah.
Because you don't want like clipping on there.
It's just clipped to the front of her thing. That'd be funny.
Yeah, right. Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker.
The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it?
Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things.
I like the thing that she's turned on like a setting to record all the phone calls and have forgotten how to turn it off or how to remove
Oh yeah.
them.
Oh yeah.
Where was your cell phone? So you said you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it.
Right. Oh. I just remembered. The detective took my cell phone.
This frame.
Sorry.
This image.
She's so sad.
It looks so funny to me. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure, thanks. Maya's memo added to the court record. Conversation I had with sisters recorded this episode. Nice. Spirit mediums. So you're an acolyte. A medium in training.
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers are first class, too.
I had no idea. Wait,
What?
so you're a real honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that?
Yes, in training.
Training. I want to do that. Honestly, at some point when I'm in training, be like, yeah, I'm this in training. I have this power in training. Well, can't you contact my spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought that would be too easy. Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could ask him to represent me? Refuse. God. Just be rude.
Don't be nice. Sure, why not? I'll go ask.
Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. I am sitting right here.
Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me.
Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10.
What? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What if this guy refuses?
He told me if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
Well, when would that happen?
They give me until 4 this afternoon.
Visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Okay, time to move. Unknown location?
The Grossberg Law Offices. Seems like a place where you find a lawyer.
September 6th, Grosper's law offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. Guess I'll just have to come back later.
Yeah.
That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either. For that matter.
So a fun fact about Phoenix that you might have learned if you examined something in Mia's office. Before he was a law student, he was an art student. So if you examine any painting in the game, he will bitch about it. It's so funny.
Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. The bear with the stomach. Yeah. It's Mr. Grizz! Mr. Grizz!
Oh my god, it's him! We found him.
We found Mr. Grizz. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone. Even I can tell someone he has got money to burn. My god. Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. That's good. I don't think there's anything else around. Oh. The Fay & Co. law offices. I think it's the other place. Number 6, Fay & Co. law offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. I'm gonna shoot. Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Guess I got the wrong name. Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That butts guy. He was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were was that suede shoes? Suede shoes, a gum tree. I'm assuming that's like
suede is a type of fabric which you make shoes out of.
Okay, yep, that makes sense. That's funny, huh? It's not funny for like the wrong one. Thick gumshoes. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Thick gumshoes? Right. At your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoes to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right, and don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. Ahem. You're her lawyer, right, pal? if you got business here, you better do it quick. Ooh, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Okay, now I'm able to do stuff.
I think it's illegal to impersonate an attorney.
Yeah, Phoenix, the lawyer boy, is doing illegal things now. I was gonna say.
This is not the only illegal thing he does.
I don't want to move. I want to talk. Yeah. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all. Autopsy report. Okay. Good. Maya. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. What? Why do you say that? The city put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means. You're being a lawyer and all. Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth? That's right, pal. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you don't... Do you know him? Do you know him? Don't you? Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Oh, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much declares the case. So Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at an incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I've never imagined I'll be facing him so soon. Okay, we got present. I think it is just this. Present. I was wondering, did you see my face cell phone? What were you gonna say?
Nothing.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer.
What fucking
He's
trick?
onto me.
He's onto me! My trick of asking him for the thing!
It really fits to the, like, using evidence.
We have two fucking idiots, let's go. Tell him straight, tell him not so straight.
Can I just get a mod that just changes it to tell him gay?
Yeah. I need it.
That's all it does. Nothing else.
That's all it needs to do.
Tell him straight. If I tell him why I want it, then there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no. It's just, you know, detective. Nope. I know nothing better. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all the little girls' sweetest and spiciest secrets. Look, you're trying to confuse me. Sorry, bro. I've already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There wasn't any suspicious call records in there after all. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Self-phone received. Detective, go to you. Okay, so I can hear. Guess I'll have to I've asked all the questions. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh wait, one more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning to talk to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I had completely forgot about her.
So there's a witness.
The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. two mouths for a name. I'm sorry, sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then? You'll try go loyally trick some me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. Guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. I love how he's just like, I won't tell you a thing. Actually, just continues to say it.
Oh yeah.
Let's go to the Gatewater Hotel. December 6th. Gatewater Hotel, room 303.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Oh, hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee.
Remember to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one.
Yes, he gets to do it.
There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Oh, yeah. Got the fish. I just noticed, like, hid away by Chatterino.
Nothing's happening in chat.
I know, but it's just like
I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing.
You're doing nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing? Put you with this. Yes, I'm using a PG tuber, so the more like, there's a way to bounce for it, but yeah, we'll go special lawyer, the attorney outfit. Well,
Excuse me, my attorney powers.
My attorney powers. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Ooh, observed incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. April's fun.
I said that and I was like, DJ, but attorney, how did I know?
Oh fuck, I need to open Shadow Reader as well.
I love using it for not things that shouldn't work, that just don't work for that kind of joke.
Oh yeah.
Yo, better not encourage her. You know that that thing that occurred happened the other day, the bad thing. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please?
Pretty please. Let me see. Well, dream on. You want to know? You just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. I... Let's see that. What is the
That is true. She does look like she's about to say yeah.
I think she's very
Yeah.
like over the top, exaggerated kind of character.
She's great, is what she is. I love April.
Miss Smith.
I do love a woman.
Can you just who exactly are you?
Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Oh, right. Can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no. And you had your little hopes up too, didn't you?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
What is April May?
I think it's just the month puns.
It's just month
April,
puns.
May.
April May. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Ooh, what an amazing powers of observation. I saw you eating chocolate. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television.
Oh no, not me. I just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like it when nosy little lawyers,
Oh boy. I don't think I have anything to present her.
Show your badge.
To her badge? Oh yeah.
Show your badge.
Okay, I have to... I can press that.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness? Police witness? You understand. How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness, just like in the movies.
Just like in the movie.
I will say, you should present your badge to everyone you meet.
Okay.
Go back and present it to Jake, I think it'd be funny.
A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Something must be staying with her. I need to know. Ah, still see painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Like summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. lawyer's office building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. What's inside of it?
Cough, cough.
Maybe later. I was sure we have to go somewhere else first. Alright. I don't think I have anything to present her.
I mean, you can just present shit to her. Most people have a like, I'm sorry, I don't know what this is. Like, if you present something we can't talk about.
Okay. This is just the same thing that we saw. Yeah, okay.
That's the recorded message.
It's just the autopsy report.
Yeah, just give me the autopsy report. I think she should have it. Give it to her.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to think of what I could do.
I mean, go somewhere else. You wanna go somewhere else?
Seems like Mr. Gusberg's out. Well, maybe I should just wait for him to come together. You just gave it the
you could have him.
him. If that wasn't the most over the top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Aha. So you're the one they said has been looking for me. Yes. Yes, that's me. It looks even grander than I imagined. DJ.
Oh my god.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, yes. Yes. Well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy. Then how come no one could get in touch with me? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Gosberg. Grossberg?
Grossberg, yeah.
Grossberg. Did you not? Well, here I am. Here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, so actually, it's about Maya Fey. Yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Why is this? Why the strange reaction? I'm really quite busy here, so I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial's tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? What a song. Yeah, I'm gonna take a drink.
I could have roasted him about his painting taste to his face.
I love that's just an option there. That painting.
That painting. Your taste is terrible and you should feel terrible. Everyone's our badge.
Everyone wants our badge. Refuse? How could you just refuse like that? Please tell me. Why would you wouldn't take the case? Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see. But the client is Maya Fey's sister. Maya trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Bye. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? Think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry. But afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon. But could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here?
I
think it's just...
The younger sister is Maya, the older sister is Mia.
Yeah, there's Maya and Mia.
Maya is Maya.
Mia. How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back. That one. Oh, yeah, that's the painting. That's quite a painting. Aha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. I don't think I could.
I think he wants to see our badge.
Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this bed.
Damn.
I'm being a great lawyer, whipping our badge out when no one wants to see it.
I think everyone wants to see it. How else do they know that I'm a lawyer?
Yeah, really the only place to go is the detention center.
Oh, we do gotta tell her that she doesn't have a lawyer.
3:42
So
p.m. Detention center. Visitors room. Oh yeah.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, to be honest, I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was he was all skin and bones.
What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see.
It's like his face. I can't help it with his face. It's the mouth.
She's so sad!
It's the mouth that gets me. It looks like a gremlin.
That's because she is.
I think I messed up sometimes.
I've been abandoned then. It's fine. I'll just go fend for myself. With no lawyer at all. I think she wants to see our badge.
See a badge. Present more of the badge.
Sorry, I've never seen that before.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I don't know what an attorney is. Are you see your sister's dead body?
Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh, say. Can I listen to my sister's voice? Oh, fuck.
Maya's eyes closed. She listens to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks.
Thank you.
Oh, that'll make the music depressing.
Yeah, because she is depressed.
The day of the murder? Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hell.
No, it's okay. All I've been doing for the last few hours is talking about it. I kind of gotten used to it. Girl, see a therapist! Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
That's the sinker clock that Larry made. He practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, why did you arrive? So when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Everyone just knows what blood smells like.
Yeah, it's like a metally smell.
And then I found her, my sister.
Thanks, Mike. Yeah. That's all I needed to hear for now. What about your family?
I only have my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know. So she could still be alive. Mother?
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
Yours?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
So you lived by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I'd lose my powers.
Feel bad for her. Or by us. Oh. I don't know. Do I have a backlog option?
Oh.
Where?
I mean, you can just click that again and it will give you the same text over.
Okay, yeah. Good bad. Oh, man. Okay, yes, so buds. Number for cinema? So who was this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped, the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with the medium had been carried out in secret in court, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became a laughingstock of the nation.
I see.
White.
Excuse me? What?
That was his name. My sister told me.
What?
Just a little longer now before the state appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her?
What the fuck, Phoenix?
Hang on, I'm gonna check something quickly. That's not that one. Okay, I don't think. Okay, there's something for. Which one are we playing?
Is
Ace
there an
Attorney?
achievement for saying, yeah, the first one?
Oh yeah, I'm just quickly looking for stuff.
I don't think.
Oh, okay. There was an option where I could have, if I picked Maya Fey for the first case, I got an achievement called "Please turn in your badge." I could have gotten that.
I feel like there are achievements for all the funny options.
Okay, yeah. They actually tell me which one is which. Like which game's what? No. Do you want to know what some of these are? I don't know any of them. They're not like ordered, but it's just like mind your own business, pal. Press gumshoes about his marriage.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get there when we get there. It's
fine. We'll get there when we get there. I see, like, it actually tells me what episode for some of these as well, which is cool. Yeah.
To be fair, I can look up an achievement list and, like, point out when. For funny answers.
Yeah. I'm just looking for the achievement ones, because they're, like, they're just picking certain options. That shouldn't be too bad.
I can just look up the achievement list and tell you.
Yeah.
Which ones to choose.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me to or not.
Why?
Why? Well, I don't know.
Oh, why?
Someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit. Someone else is.
How do you know?
I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy.
Okay.
That witness's strange behavior, was that all an act? And the way the lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you. Okay.
What? Let's fight this one. Get you out of here.
Right, thank you.
Ooh, she smiled at least. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right?
Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So what's next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look at it, at the drawer, that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. What were you gonna say?
I don't believe there are any, like, achievements specific to this case.
No, I didn't see when I was looking through the achievement. There's
I
not that many.
I do have the list and I will point out stuff as it comes up.
I just see one that's a lot of hair.
I will note, if ever you're in an investigation phase and you see a ladder, examine it.
Yeah, that's the one thing I did notice that is tied to this one, the ladder one. Which I know I can miss because it doesn't say which episodes.
I do have where each one is, and I will point them out as we go. But this is for not just this game, but for the whole trilogy.
Yeah. Okay, is it for the
one?
entire trilogy?
Yeah.
I didn't see if
There are some in this game, but there are some in other games as well.
it was episode 4, I don't have to worry about. I thought it was a specific one.
In the trilogy.
Oh yeah, in the trilogy.
Yep.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, there's okay, there are 5 chapters for this one.
Yes. Because this one has an extra case, like an extra tagged on DLC quote unquote case when it was ported to DS.
Yeah.
So I believe that's called Rise of the Ashes? Rise from the Ashes?
I think that's what it said on there. Yeah, Rise from the Ashes. I got the achievement name.
It's bad I just know their names.
Am I being bellboy?
You can be the bellboy if you want.
Oh, bellboy. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me. You are... Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. Alright. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah? Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, that's my chance to super out a bit. Ah, I almost forgot.
Ah!
Yeah, you came back. You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name?
White. That was his name. My sister told me.
Ooh. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Examine. Oh, the only thing to examine. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. That's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap added to court. That a Miss May's recovery.
Sometimes you just gotta wiretap people.
There is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to the to this woman's I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what? You know what I mean.
Oh, bellboy, still there?
Time to scram. I look forward to
and going
with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. Fucking god. Are you able to find out like name puns, especially with like the Japanese puns?
I think I have to look them up individually on the wiki.
Yeah.
I do know that like all their names are translated weirdly to keep the pun.
Yeah.
So I can go through
Seeing
Phoenix.
how well they did with the pun keeping what they
Let's
originally did.
go. I'll go through first all the characters in the first case and then characters as they come up.
Yeah.
Uh
I think it could be
Phoenix Wright, Ace of Toity. What is Toyd about? First of all, we have Winston Payne.
Yeah,
Winston Payne.
Winston Bane.
Oh god. Names in other languages.
Oh boy.
Oh, I might. There we go. They all have a name section.
Ah, cool.
His name in Japanese is Takefumi Aochi. The last name is claimed to have come from the name of one of the staff members' dentists. And his first name, the Japanese Ateju, or the kanji characters are used phonetically to represent native or borrowed words with less regard for underlying meanings, is of the English word ouch.
Yeah, so
Ouchie.
that's katakana. I'm guessing there must be a kanji way of displaying it, which I didn't know about. But kanji is messy,
Okay.
so I didn't know that.
Kanji's messy. Frank Soit. Let's look at your name. His name in Japanese is Hoshio Yamano. His full name may be a play on the phrase Yamano Hoshi, which literally means star of the mountain. This may be because for the trial he states that we will climb mountains because they are there, in reference to him being compelled to peak at Stone's crime scene. Yama and Hoshi are both Japanese police slang for likely perpetrators, similar to the English term perp.
Likely
The last one
perpetrator.
of that case is Cindy. Miss Cindy Stone. Nope, that's too far down. Give me your name. Her name is Mika Takabi. Takabi comes from the word takabishi, which means to be on one's high horse. And in English, her name is a reference to cinder blocks.
Yeah.
Of this case, talking about sisters, we have, so far we've met the bellboy.
A bellboy?
The bellboy.
Which
He has no name. He
Yeah,
is
the
the bellboy. What a great name. We have met Marvin Grossberg. His name, in English, Grossberg. In Japanese, his name is, oh god, Soranosuke Hoshikage Kage. His full name is both astrology themed and a reference to two Japanese mystery novels. His last name comes from a reference made by the main character in the mystery novel The Tokyo Zodiac Murders. And his first name comes from the name of a detective in a Tetsuya Ayukawa novel.
It's funny that unfortunately you're the one that doesn't know it.
I
Know
have to do it
Japanese,
now.
and you have to do.
We have read and we have met April May, who her name is. Her name in English is just April May. That's the pun.
Yo.
Oh god, Jesus fucking Christ, that's a long paragraph. In Japanese, her name is Umeo Shochiku. The first three kanji of her name mean pine, bamboo, and Japanese apricot or plum. Together they make up the word Shochikubai, which means high, middle, and low ranking. The pine, bamboo, and plum are common subjects in Chinese and Japanese art that have come to represent winter. Oh, that's why her name is April May, because they're winter months.
Winter months, yeah.
The medium high refers to the roots of the pine tree, low, the stalk of the bamboo, middle, and the flowers of the plum tree, which are the first to blossom in late winter, high. It's a winter pun.
This is winter. That's funny.
Winter. I might have to go hunting to go get Phoenix and stuff. Let's
Yeah.
get.
Let me
So far, we met Phoenix, Maya, and Thingy. You can
continue with the. Are you?
Oh god. Name.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fay. Was you Edgeworth?
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. Prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Do you want the puns on his name?
Yeah. Well, we know.
I have Phoenix's.
Ooh, I accidentally hit the button.
Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court record. It's bad that I just know his line. I just know his line.
So yeah, give Gumshoe his.
Oh, I have Phoenix right up currently.
Oh, you have Phoenix's? Yeah, we'll go with that.
His name in Japanese is Ryuichi Naruhodo. The first name comes from a composer, singer, writer, and actor whom the guy who wrote it deeply respected. Though it means kind of like it means like dragon.
Ah, yeah.
And it has no other like particular significance. It's just the name of someone he deeply respected. And Naruhodo is where the pun is. Comes from the Japanese expression Naruhodo, which roughly translates to I see, I understand, or indeed. It's easily used to agree with other people's ideas. Shitakumi likes Naruhodo because it's commonly used word whose origins and etymology are unknown. Which is why they're like, that's right? Because they were saying they were basically doing that in Japanese.
So they had to make it right in English, which works.
I can grab. No, we know the Gumshoe.
Gumshoe's fun.
But his name in Japanese, Keisuke Itanoko Giri. His given name is a reference to Keisuke Kuwata, a Japanese rock musician. And his last name, the kanji roughly means jigsaw. Shitakumi wanted to have, that's the guy who wrote this game, wanted to have a blade pun similar to Edgeworth's Japanese name. Wanted something more dull than a sword.
I guess.
Because he's a little dull.
Yeah, I get it.
I assume then Edgeworth has a sword pun in his name.
Yeah. I go, DJ.
Oh god.
I'll
use this break to find the rest of the main characters.
I'll just continue with this while we get to like characters. If you've got that character, well, it switches to them. We'll just say it. I think it's a good way of doing it instead of having.
Means I should just get Miles up then.
Yeah. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe. Sir, I'm detective in the charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe. Miles Edgeworth. In Japanese, his name is Ryuji Mitsurugi. His given name is a combination of the kanji for clever and samurai. And his last name contains the kanji for sword, coming from the image that Edgeworth is a sharp prosecutor.
Yeah, which is what he's supposed to be like. It's funny.
Which is why his last name is Edgeworth in English.
Yeah.
Because he's sharp. Please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. No. The body was found by this window here.
And the cause of death?
Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. God, DJ. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Well then, added to court record.
Now, detective.
Yes, sir?
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to court about this hard evidence.
The court needs to see how bad.
My face of arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people that there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. By we had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Hey, Baya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in the witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up when saying something wrong. It worked lots of times. Yeah, I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks.
I love the image of her balling that up and throwing it across the courtroom.
Yeah. Right, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
She like balls it up and spits it at you like a spitball. Smack it out of your head.
Okay, I think I know where to what I want. Yeah, press this. Press this. Hold on, just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. Hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say.
You said it.
Exactly. What about this suspicious woman in pink claims was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink.
Objection, he's being mean to me. Oh my god.
That's not enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Sorry, I got the order of things fixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's fingers. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? Yeah, I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Hard evidence.
Hard evidence.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene. Yes, I better go back through this. be? Oh, I know where. It's here.
You got this, I believe in you.
Just because you found it next to the blade doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Oh, then who'd write it? Smiley face. I did.
I did. Ah, I did.
I did. It's bringing down the IQ.
Look, he's doing his best, okay?
Look that I did.
I did.
The killer.
I was there, Your Honor.
There's a killer. Anyone can see that. Oh. You're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. She was framed.
Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence?
Right.
I guess that was a bit of a tall order from you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, pal.
Well, Detective, tell us what was written in that memo you found.
On it, the word. Yeah, yes, it is. What do I have? What's my evidence?
Here, this is evidence. I can tell you some fun references in areas we've been past.
Yeah.
In this case. Upon discovering Mia's corpse, Wright calls out, "Chief! Chief! Chief!" It's a Metal Gear Solid reference. Snake! 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 While Wright is trying to remember Gumshoe's name, the detective suede shoes option is chosen. The detective will comment on, "That's me, don't step on my blue suede shoes," before angrily realizing, wait, that's a song, pal. It's a reference to an Elvis Presley song. Blue suede shoes. The Gatewater Hotel's name is a reference to the Watergate complex in Scandal. Also, that's what it's a reference to. If you examine,
I think
something later on, there's also a more of a reference to it. We'll get there when we get there. I don't think we have come to these points either.
I think I might know that. If I heard this one. This episode clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement you're on. I see how that that evidence and the statement just never. There aren't they aren't
related enough. Okay, so fun fact, the music doesn't stop, it means you got it wrong.
Oh yeah. I thought I had something, because it was like...
Maybe press a little, get some more info maybe?
Maybe... Oh yeah, because it doesn't... I thought it had like the body stuff.
Nah, it's just a layout. You do have something. There is a contradiction.
Your bag!
Look in your evidence. Take a little look-see over everything.
The glass? Actually... Yeah, yes, this. Because he said there's
Time
blood.
of death, 9 p.m. What was it? Single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous.
Yeah, and he said there's blood. So I think it's this dialogue.
Back up. I'm gonna give you the thing. No, continue.
Okay.
There's a better dialogue to put it on, is what I'm saying.
It's still in this thing, but it's not in that dialogue option, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying there's a better piece of dialogue to put that evidence on, is what I'm saying.
Do it. Is it this one? What else is there to like see? Oh, it'll be this one then.
The death was instantaneous. She couldn't have written the victim's name before she died.
Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You said that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note? That she was accusing the defendant of Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying? What? That's, this isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly do you obtain that autopsy report?
When?
I mean, the murder happened at 9 p.m. at night.
It was the day after. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution point being?
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way.
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
Yeah, I see.
His hands are all up in the evidence, my dude.
Damn you, Edward. I should have known you would have something up your sleeve.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I'm a sham!
You're a sham, the detective's a sham, I'm a sham.
Your Honor, no. Please, Your Honor, Uno reverse.
Either really
Up to you.
I really want to call answer to sham.
Fucking roast him.
You're a sham, Edward. Mr. Edward. I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? That's right. The defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
Who the fuck we will not? No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright. Say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the council. To the council? To the court. The council will decide your
fate.
fate.
Accepts the evidence.
He fucking updated my autopsy report. Well, Your Honor. The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Done. This isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Say what part of her is innocent.
Witness your name, please. Oh, I get to do both.
I would like to collect you with duty.
April May, at your service. Wait.
Please, both.
Tia stanced up.
Order. An introduction should not require a reaction from the crowd.
Do you want a fun fact about this line?
Yeah.
But it was fixed in this version, I just realized. In the original version, he spells it wrong. The word wanton. And the other, like, you know what the word wanton means. The misspelling, however, is a different word, which is a type of dumpling.
Oh, wonton. Yeah, I don't know wonton in this meaning. I don't actually.
Wanton is like flirty, a little lewd.
Okay.
You know.
I need you to remember me. All my words I know are memorized. So if I don't.
You know no words.
I know no words, really.
I see.
In the grand scheme. The witness will refrain from wonton winking.
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. He's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom.
Tell us where you were on the night of September 5th, when the murder occurred.
I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And the hotel is directly across from Fay & Co. law offices.
That's right, big boy.
He testified to the court about what you saw. Yeah.
Oh boy.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
She's slowly slipping straight into Valley Girl.
Yeah.
And then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her! And the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink.
The jiggle that she's got as well when she does the pose.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Well, Your Honor.
I see. It is a remarkably solid testament. I didn't see a need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness testimony just now was quite firm. Didn't you?
Mr. Wright, I understand you're at Miss you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her technique well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? No, thanks.
No thanks.
Yes, I'm doing it. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weaknesses. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Okay.
It was like 9 at night.
Let's check with what I've got. Oh, my report doesn't say about time anymore.
She just died due to blunt force trauma.
Like, figure it out. Okay, so I gotta use something here.
What's a window?
What's the window?
You can press it to see if she's got any more in her.
Yeah.
She's a whole lot of woman that has a whole lot in her.
Why'd you do that?
Huh? Why? Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Why were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily.
I sort of, you know, had a feeling.
Oh, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Ooh. Go for it. Let's see, how far can I run with this? Surely you must have a reason to look out the window at that time, no?
Oh!
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness.
Badgering?
You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Stop him! The poor girl! What? Is there a fucking audience? Is it a fucking TV show? Jesus!
The people who are watching, they have to have, like, the jury. Which don't even get
There's no jury.
What are the people at with their heads above?
Okay, so
Just
fun
a
fact
second.
about this game, we know there's no jury because the fourth game is when they introduced the jury system, because in Japan they did not have the jury system. And they started introducing it, like, the fourth Ace Attorney game was sponsored by the government as a way to slowly introduce the jury system to the public.
Spectators. This is a sport.
This is a spectator sport. There are just people watching.
Ah, yes. Order.
That's why the judge decides.
Yeah, that's alright. You have been warned. Poor girl. What poor? What about poor me?
You looked out the window. What did you see next? This is a sport. This is a bloodbath.
I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
Press. The woman with long hair. That was my Mia Fey.
Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty if that's your thing.
Your fling.
And the person attacking her?
Yeah, let's continue on.
The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. The woman like dodged to one side and ran away.
I'm just looking.
That girl, she caught up to her and she hit her.
All I could do is press, I guess, to figure it. She dodged. Dodged what?
Well, the attack.
Please, continue your testimony.
Press here. How did you know it was my client?
Huh? Well, gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could have been but her?
There's a point.
I question your testimony. Excuse me, I'm questioning you.
I'm questioning. Oh, hold a minute. That testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing. Did you really see the defendant at all? It's alright. What's the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm not-
excuse me, my client is a weirdo.
Yeah, right.
Okay, fun fact about Maya, she doesn't have shoelaces, she's wearing sandals.
And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me.
Excuse me, my client looks like a freak? How could you not have noticed that?
However, the witness testimony mentions neither of those things. The testimony is bogus.
But
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Yura. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoes. What do you say to that, Miss May?
what are you trying to say, you mean lawyer?
Fucking
It's just
wrong.
a little like fucking cat screech.
I like the
Meow.
twitchy.
It's a little twitch in her eye.
I saw what I saw. I just didn't think at all. I didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
Rar, 60. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink.
Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had it.
I did see everything, I did! Victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did! That clock, kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you, Tiki?
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Okay. I wanna just check. I think the main point is... Well, obviously she would have gone left if she would because of the glass, the broken light.
Yeah.
Because of how the room layout is. It wasn't to the right of the room. But also...
I don't know my left from my right, so... I was saying to be like, was the glass on the or on the right? You're correct. It was on the left.
yeah,
I think.
I can hit check here. It's there.
Yeah.
And if you would only see her going to the right if you were in the room. As well.
Yeah, if she went to the right, yeah. Wait,
She-
no?
Yeah, so she was watching from the window. This view from the window. If she was dodging right, she would have gone that way. But we've got broken glass, which is from the left.
Yeah.
But also,
Mm.
she's saying that the thinker is a clock. But it's in
How does she
evidence
know
as a
it's a clock?
statue.
Same fucking. The clock's done it again!
The clock's done it again! Oh, yeah. I wanna press this. A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm on something now.
Ran off to the right. She dodged the first attack and ran off to the right.
Can I should be fun to just present the glass?
Maybe press first?
Yeah, let's see which part of it is. Is that right? As in your right? As you looked from the hotel room?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right. It was my right hand, right?
Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue.
Yeah, I think I should be fine with the glass for this, because I think that's what they want me to press with.
Sure.
The music didn't stop, so I think I lost that. You're on at the
Damn.
context is 7. Yes? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think...
Okay, it's like that because it's a translation. It would be which hand you hold your chopsticks in Japanese.
Yeah.
But because the thing about this game is, the first 3 games, they aggressively scrubbed all the Japanese out of it, which is why they live in Japanifornia.
Also, another note is that you're technically supposed to hold your knife in your right hand. Or in your dominant hand.
Are you?
Yeah, to cut easier.
I don't.
I know,
Damn.
but that's like what I've been told. I think then my press is the thinker. Because you wouldn't
How
have
do you
known
know
that
it
it
was
was
a
a
clock?
clock unless you've seen it.
Twice in one go! This statue is helping me with all the cases.
Yeah. Miss May,
I guess.
what you said just now was quite revealing.
revealing. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer?
Good chaotic. What are you gonna say?
Okay, it's not literally in a country called Japanifornia. It is just originally this is set in Japan, but for the American release, they're like, no, we're totally in California, guys. Yeah, every time Maya says she wants burgers, she wanted noodles in the original.
Yeah.
The problem is, as the series went on, it got more and more Japanese and a lot harder to scrub out. And by one of the later games, it is made canon that this is an alternate universe where I believe at the end of during World War II, America didn't like embargo or stop Japanese or Asian immigration. So America is just a lot more Asian in general.
Yes. That's the way to put it. Okay. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too, and he was found guilty of murder. Order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That is all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Yes, of course. You will you withdraw your question, Mr. Wright? My questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with this question before. Well, only once.
Fine, I guess.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Ooh, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So what happens now?
What happens now is the answer to my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's... because I heard it? Yeah, I heard it. It says the time.
So you've been to the law office of Fay & Co.
No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
The law offices of Fay & Co. where the murder took place is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. Can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... oh yeah. It couldn't have run. Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question it's empty. That clock is missing the clockworks. How could you possibly... Just take a look, right now. Oh, see? Anything interesting, Your Honor? It's as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It's as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have run. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, Miss Faye.
Tisk tisk. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright.
He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Prove it was empty at the scene of the crime, bitch.
That's true. that is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. No, that's oh, let's see. Right.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Impossible, of course.
I have proof.
What?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof. You like it like so much. The evidence.
The evidence. Oh fuck.
Yeah, yeah. That's what gets me. It's like the switch over. Sometimes I don't. You've got to look at the name, not the person.
You gotta be looking at the name.
It's my badge.
What evidence do we have?
The cell phone. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone.
Oh, you have a girly phone.
Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order.
The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
Perhaps Detective Gunchu overlooked it.
Good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella.
Nothing gets added to evidence in this fucking court.
Let's hear the conversation.
So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then?
If you could. I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry.
Oh yeah, September 5, 9:27 a.m. I want you to know that's me making that sound. I'm so good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Truly. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear. The clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness ever arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes. The witness claims she had seen it before. But this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that would provide the witness. It states that it's made by him. So yeah. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the only one that isn't here in the police custody.
Impossible! Everything is sold in stores!
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse me. Excuse is not on sale today.
Someone fucking object to that, come on. You can't be roasting the witness.
Oh! What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Go. Everything's good. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh? oh, ho, ho! Silly me.
I do love how well they do like the transition stuff. Like it's very like for that.
I just want you to know
simple-
how much better this looks in pixel art than in this fucking, like, gross re-rendering.
Yeah. I mean it's not bad, but I've not seen it. I do like that the Edgeworth one is they let you keep the original style as well.
Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Wink.
This is scary. Miss Mate, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? I wasn't expecting that. Yes. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, you're right. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May knew the weapon was a clock because we've got that wiretap, so I feel like he heard about it. It would be better.
We do have a wiretap.
Heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard it. It was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. It's this wiretap. I wish you be. There's no other option that fits this.
Go back.
The bed! Of course. Have a look at this.
That?
I found this in Miss May's room. I love this. Oh yes, the ads.
Oh, yes.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, were you tapping the victim, Miss Maya Frey's phone? Were you not?
Oh. Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
I'm not entirely sure that that is it. Objection overruled. It troubles me that your witness was in possession of a wiretap.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is could be the telephone?
I mean, you can check it. You can check to see what it says.
Yeah, it's a clock. Yeah, I think that's the only option I've got.
It's up to you.
Yeah. I present the defendant's self. Yes, we've seen it. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Yeah, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I wanted you to hold on to for me. Again? What is it this time?
Oh yeah, because we only played a part of this to them.
Yeah.
We skipped that part.
It's a clock. It's made to look like a statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time.
Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
I...
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Ah. Ah.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! It's no fair! All of you ganging up on me like that? Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? What?
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss May, Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Final blow. Should we the wiretap?
Hmm? It's up to you.
I really want to just accuse her. I think it would be funny.
An accuser? That would be funny.
Miss May.
What is it, you little shrimp? Talk to me in that tone of voice, will you?
You killed her, didn't you?
Oh shit! Damn, you really came out and just accused her.
Order. There will be order.
What? How can you possibly say that? Are you mad? All I did was a little wiretapping. Oops.
So you admit you tapped her phone.
But wait! I didn't do anything bad like murder. I'm a good girl.
Really? Can you prove it? No way she can prove it.
You think you're so smart, Mr. Lawyer. But I can prove it, and I will.
You can't be serious. No way.
Way, I say, way. And I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night? Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
Iced coffee.
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Wink. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
So where does that leave us?
It is to my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime, with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No. They're going to, to let her just walk away? There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Come on, think of something. We call it the bellboy? Oh.
It's up to you.
Too many options. Too many options that I'm actually gonna save, just in case. I don't know if this game does game over.
Technically. Yeah, you can. If you fuck up enough, you will game over.
I just like...
It's up to you.
I have the glass that's not used yet. Take everything. Alright, I forgot we have to
Dave scum like a motherfucker.
Okay. Anything?
Fun fact, you can present profiles to people.
Yeah. bellboy. City the richest man who do anything to get a guilty verdict.
Roasted, holy shit.
Good teacher. The bellboy? Yeah, that'd be good. Defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here. I'm going to get to the bottom.
I think you've sunk quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition.
What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, May will be declared guilty on the spot. Accept condition. Alright, I've got nothing to lose, except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition.
Fool. You fell right into my trap.
Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
He's still in his He still got the drinks. Still got everything with him. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of my work, sir. Sir, I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy. So without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Miss May's been service. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in the business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now. Maya will be finished. Okay, got,
What you got?
I guess I could press in some things. What evidence do I have to like slowly get? Oh, let's go through. I don't. That's like not worth pressing. I could press this. I guess there's no downside to pressing at the moment. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How could you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them. And I. The point being, I remember her quite well, sir. What the? God. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes. I confirmed that details several times. She was watching a program on the TV, and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9. The time of the murder. I'm assuming this is the point. Do I,
what about the autopsy report? Have you considered that, Mr. Bellboy?
That. Because I don't think I can get much out of these parts. I could.
I mean, there's no downside to
Should I say
wrestling.
9 then? Precisely, exactly, most definitely, sir. 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that
Yeah.
it be brought then. Oh, Bellboy TV. I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular at that time? That's good. So basically, this is useless. This is obviously useless here. This is useless. 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 I guess the main thing I have that I can use is the autopsy.
Why can you use the autopsy? Question mark?
Because the time of death?
There is no time on the autopsy though.
Oh yeah, it's gone now.
We do have our badge. You are correct.
The badge.
Consider our badge.
Are you sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's a enduring mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with an embracer, sir. Embracer? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. But why would she have done that?
They are roasted.
I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir.
Oh, this dude is down bad.
It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. Yeah, so it's no good. There's nothing there. Is
Fuck.
that it? Oh.
Tisk tisk. Finally, you understand. The bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now,
Press edge.
if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. Can't let this happen, can I? Protest. Wait. Wait. Please wait. Yes? Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Now, Miss Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all. Okay. This is it. This is really it. Now is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Bed making!
Oh.
Ooh, I'm gonna say, I think I know the option, but I also don't trust this game. So, like,
I just don't trust this game at all.
The rooms. Yeah, room service, I believe is what I want. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir? Exactly 9, I delivered room service, Miss May, in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall. I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive?
Oh god.
Yes. Well, iced coffee for 2, you know? And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. What did he say? What did you say? Rubber. Quiet. Well, boy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
I object. That was objectionable.
That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was a good barista, the Mr. Edgeworth, who he asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked to, sir.
You fool.
I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright, is this other person?
Simple. It was...
A man with a boy.
the bellboy.
The bellboy.
The man with
It was him.
The man who checked in with Miss May.
Oof.
Your Honor? As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yep, Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Oof. Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Enough. The court acknowledges the defense argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. I know awards and some awards. September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1.
We're in lobby number 1. Mr. Wright! Oh, speaking of Maya, her name. Also probably your sister's name, because I don't think Mia's gonna pop off anytime soon.
No.
Maya's name in Japanese is Mayoi Ayasato? This name was created for the aesthetic.
Yes.
The characters for Mayoi are written with the characters for True and Evening, and Ayasato are written with the characters for Twill and Village.
Yeah.
Miyafei's name is Chihiro Ayasato. Chihiro can mean great depth or 1,000 fathoms. The writer describes her name as being a pun. The kanji together mean 1,000 questions, as in, if I have to ask him 1,000 times, I will. The second kanji is also first in cross-examination. Her last name means the same thing.
Yes. That's funny. This is different dialogues. It's pressed along.
You were amazing in there.
Really?
No! It was a fucking train wreck to watch. I think I might be your newest fan.
Well, I was just doing my job, you know?
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
Huh?
The face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. Sends shivers up my spine. Here's your fun reminder that Meyer is underage.
If you say so.
So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Oh, well.
Girl, you're still successor from Birder.
No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
Fucking face is back.
I want you to know this is one of her regular fights. You will be seeing it a lot.
This is too funny to me. The pose, it's just... Fucking god, DJ. But I got a great lead in today's trial.
Lead?
That man with Miss May, he's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from close.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis.
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm counting on you.
I asked for a full recording of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Most testimony, victim dodged an attack. Okay, so yeah, this was used for later. No, I didn't really like the first one was like, oh, boss, took only like an hour. About that.
Oh yeah, no, that was an exception to the rule.
Yeah, now I know that they go for quite a while. I don't know how much good this would do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free.
To be continued.
I'm surprised how long these are.
Yeah. There's a good solid amount to all of them.
Yeah, there's different fees in each one.
And they only get longer as they go, so...
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to space these.
Depending on how long you want the streams to go, it's pretty solid to get, like, one a stream.
Yeah, I'll try and beat this one out. I'm assuming it's only got this extra day. You're the only one that can tell me without, like, completely spoiling.
I don't remember.
I mean, you can look it up without me having to, like, accidentally spoil.
I can.
That's
Turbo
it.
Sisters.
September 7th, 3:11 p.m. The detention center, visitors room.
Okay, yes. There's only 2 trial segments.
Okay, cool. I'll try and get through that fast.
Okay. Well, hello.
I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinky lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, no, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Have you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. Please. You're scaring the security guard.
He's terrified back there.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then?
Sellers, how did you get to be so totally whack? We've got music now. Okay, I'll be back quickly.
Okay.
Where is this video? The reason it like switches between stuff is because I'm scrolling with my mouse wheel. Cause my mouse isn't locked in the game, but when I can scroll and it will start like, it's like an input, which is actually really nice because I can click and it will count. It's a really good system to have. Please, I'll be back quickly.
It's my stream now. Do I have things to say? Spoiler alert. Damn. I know everything about this game. I love these motherfuckers. They're so good. Do I have anything? I have an entire section of like hypos. There's an entire section of the wiki about this trial, like the typos in it. Apparently the recorded section of conversation between Maya and Mia that Wright plays in court is different than the one that's played in the prologue. Some parts are missing and others are changed. E.g., Maya never says, so you want me to hold on to the thinker for you then in any version other than the version Wright plays in court. So that's fun. Oh, this is spoilers for the next day. How about, let's take a look. It's Miss April May.
We're back.
Oh my god.
I want to know that I don't talk about it much. I would overbite. I'm deciding that I should pick 4 games that don't have much talking. For me.
You picked 3 visual novels.
I want you to. So the reason I say this is because my top teeth are, like I'm basically like breaking away at my bottom lip. Is the way to put it. Like I'm scraping off parts of my top lip, of my bottom lip, from my top. You know, almost. We have. Hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute. Mr. Grace.
Hang on a minute. Mr. Grace! My boy!
My boy! That man. I didn't know we were playing Guilty Gear. The main villain being called that man.
That man.
It's so joke. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. No, why that? Why did you place a wiretap on Maya's phone?
Yes.
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school? Hurry.
This woman is impossible to talk to. Here, actually. Say, why are you so angry. I
Why are
mean,
you like this?
you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer!
Bottom? I can tell.
She did just call you a bottom.
I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? We're gonna stuck. Badge?
I think she used to see it. Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks. I noticed.
I know. God, this game is funny.
It is. It's great. Well, the obvious options here. December 7th. Gosberg Law Office. Offices. Huh? Looks like Gosberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason.
It's because he hates you.
Wait a second. Was there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah. It was a painting of... the fisherman.
Do you remember?
Was it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow.
Damn, roasted. Fucking roasted!
Wait, this... old photos. There are 2 laying here. Something's been written in pencil on the back. DL6 Incident Exhibition A and DL6 Incident Exhibit B.
Exhibit. Yeah.
Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. A free photo?
Free photo.
I mean, we've got the other one. The photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. Okay.
Swap photos or leave it alone?
Uh,
Which photo do you want?
Oh, so I have the man. Oh no. So no.
You want the man or the woman?
Expensive looking mahogany. It's a bookshelf. But I thought I was looking at the thing. Okay, I'm gonna get like the second prompt because it's a new day, I'm assuming.
Yes. Some stuff does change though, so.
New day quote. Oh?
Yeah.
I'm going to assume like it's a new instance of the room.
Yeah, they will do the date and time if it's a new day.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean like this isn't like the same room and they've switched assets. This is like a completely new entity.
I assume so, yeah. They're like
Not
new
tied.
drawings.
And that's
I
why I'm
guess.
getting the prompts that I can interact with them again.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah, it's hard to explain, but it's like, you know how like
Yeah, no, I get you.
yeah. September 7th.
Side note while we're here,
Yeah.
check the plant.
Okay. Looks like well,
Forensics
is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a workover. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around though. I was gonna investigate anything here because I didn't actually do it last time.
Hmm.
Okay, an old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I have to check it out one of these days.
I think I have to read about this.
Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. Mia. One of them. My brain doesn't like it because they're two like similar. Because I think it can also be pronounced the way I'm doing it, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
It makes sense.
Is
you
that
couldn't
an
cram more
error?
legal books in here, even if you wanted to. Or the case is that the chief worked on a field here. Some of the files are missing. Nah, I'm imagining things. Sky's blue, and so am
No, I
I.
think it's...
That's that hotel right across the way.
Hmm.
We go. Assuming. B.
I'm trying to see. I think I have trivia about that movie poster. I can't find it though.
Yeah, we've got dialogue.
You again. Can't you take a hint and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
So it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
That does it. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Do you know this man?
Who is this man?
Have a look at this.
Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you?
Haha, a reaction. This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? When? Why?
It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
I'm so close. I think I'm assuming I don't have anything to evidence it at the moment.
Oh, it's up to you.
Actually, yeah, I know. Do it that way here. Might find the bellboy. Got it.
Oh, here it is. Apparently, the movie poster in Mia's office changes between the night of the murder and the following day.
Huh.
If you examine it during the night of the murder, it'll be a different poster.
Okay, I missed that then.
I believe that is counted as an error, which is fine.
Yes. Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes. Our reputation will swell as the hotel, hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. You can charge a premium for the room. Of course, it will be great for business, sir. Well, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. Miss May. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not the voice, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I'd say. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. The man. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. We are in total agreement, Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. Photo. Okay. The hotel.
Hey, we have one of those.
Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. Subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor.
Murder matter.
Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Represent the photograph. Take a look at this photo.
Look at this photograph.
That's him, detective.
Oh.
I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once, you know? You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt. That is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affirmative swear...
Affidavit.
Affidavit? I don't know that.
An affidavit is like you signing that you like said this as like a piece of writing so you can use it in court.
Okay, swearing that that's him. An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. I'll have him write it.
Well, it can't
Sure.
hurt.
Why not? Yes. I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as Bellboy, who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write.
Sorry, you're right.
There was not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Something I
We
want,
have it in writing.
something I want to note. I've just remembered it way later, but oh, I know what it was. I'm trying to remember, but the Legal Eagle reacting to Ace Attorney was the anime, I believe.
That makes sense.
With a
That
Japanese
makes sense.
lawyer.
That's because
It's
the
not
Japanese system of law is quite different.
Yeah, it's not his
than America.
jurisdiction kind of thing. But it was cool. I think it was of the first case.
That would be really cool to see. I would love to actually go and hunt that video down.
I shouldn't be that
I do
hard
love
to
Legal
find.
Eagle. I love watching Legal Eagle. He's great.
Yeah. Some good like lawyer stuff about
Video
something.
on Legally Blonde. How dare he not react to the musical? How dare he react to the movie?
There you go. Watch my special interests.
Do you know what like Legally Blonde is?
I know I think I've sort of seen it. I can't remember much, but I do know the movie.
It's just like, yeah, she goes to law school
yeah, good for
kind
you.
of vibe. I just prefer the musical version of it than the movie, which
yeah.
is I will get crucified for saying that.
Yeah.
I don't care though. It's right. I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Why am I rude? Yeah, it's the Bellboy's affidavit. Was it? Could you have a look at this?
What's that?
The Bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. He was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere.
Push your heart or use your fears.
Okay. She's vulnerable now. I should be gentle. Miss May, it would be easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more inconvenienced? All I want to do is have a little chat with him. You won't tell me.
You won't?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that all you have to say?
Yes.
If it's so easy for you to get the police involved, then why don't you? Somehow I think you're not up to it.
Show them a little kindness and they jump all over you. That had the opposite effect to what I hoped.
Aw, poor little lawyer. And you were so close.
This isn't working. I think I've worn out this piece of paper's usefulness. Damn it. Good boy's affidavit.
Why would you discard that?
The man in this photo is the one I want. Why did April May not want to talk about it? She must know him. I'll have another thing. Let the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he?
I'm not telling.
Look, he's been accused of murder. I don't think he would to be protecting you.
Would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cop?
No.
See?
Damn. Maybe if I
Fuck, she's got me there.
had something against the door. Damn, I can't believe it. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Where the heck is that loafer?
Where the fuck is he?
Ahem. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha, you again. Hello, Mr. Grisberg. Well. You were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial. He was there. Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through me? Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
It brings back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see? I apologize. It was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd rather you give me some information. Today's trial. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just my Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. If you were there, if you were that worried about it, why didn't you offer to defend her? I refused. Asked before, but why did you refuse her request to defend? I think I have the right to know. Alright, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. Maybe I can find something that will inspire him to talk. The other day, I'm sure there was a big...
Pretentious?
Pretentious looking painting on that wall. Pretentious. I fucking can't say.
Pretentious.
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 Pretentious. I'm going how I say it. I can't be about to chat Greg.
It's close enough.
Well, you know, the one I mean. Anyway, where did it go? Ah, yes, well, I got rid of it. Got quite tired of that thing, really. I sold it, you see? Yes, that's right. Sold it? I'm not surely, but I'm not sure about that. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how it's any of your business. Please, speak no more of that accursed painting. Mumble. I'm assuming, man?
Does he have opinions about the man?
Excuse me, I was wondering about this photograph.
Look at this photograph!
Where'd you get that? I borrowed it. Well, give it back, at once. Mr. Grossberg, tell me about the man in this photo. He may have been in that hotel room with April May on the night of the murder. Do you know something about him? Anything? Ahem. Very well. I'll tell you what I know. However, you didn't hear it from me, if you follow. I follow. That man is, Mr. Red Wright. That's what that text.
Mr. Red White.
Mr. Red Wright. He's got no red or white.
He's the president of Blue Corp.
Oh, the red, white, and blue. This is where that little thing was. Red, white, Blue Corp. This, There's something like a detective agency, right? The information pros. They sell information. You see, sensitive information. Despite his name, Mr. White has the blackest reputation of any man in this country. Should you run across him, watch what you say. You wouldn't want him digging up any dirt on you. Selling information. Sounds like blackmail. Could you tell me where Blue Corp is located? I suppose. Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. Even if April May couldn't have done it, he could have. Time to take action. Photograph returned to Mr. Grusberg. Now, I must ask you to leave. I need to think about things. Alone.
Now get the fuck out of my office.
Yeah. Well, to Blue
We have
Corp.
a new place to go to.
The 10% of Blue Corp Inc.
I am
Yeah.
claiming this man. I'm doing the voice of this man.
Okay.
And you will see why very quickly.
What's with this surreal decor?
Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage.
What the?
Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking about the title you go by.
Right. Phoenix Wright. Incredibly?
Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary.
What? What is this guy's problem?
So he has a habit of making up words
I noticed.
and saying them. So, I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, the corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordly challenge.
What a fruitcake.
Whoa, Phoenix, you're not allowed to say that in this day and age. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by
Who's
that?
for the fuck? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yipes. This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Oh boy. Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she had done.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It's ineffable that she would do this.
It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Night of the murder. Night of the murder. Were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
Still, Mr. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly.
No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. You want me to speak? Push me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
Raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May.
Oh ho ho! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
Blue Corp. What kind of company is Blue Corp, anyway?
Question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future.
Sell information?
In just 10 years, I built this business up to the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you're wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red, White, Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. Why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not?
There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes, what might that be?
That big painting on the wall over there. Ooh, where'd you get it? Say, where did you get that painting?
No idea. I forgot.
I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Right.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
A lawyer?
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse of an attorney, Grody Burger.
What? He's punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It's well beyond your compensation. You came here from Gertie Burgers, I presume.
Mr. Grossberg. Yes.
Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. I feel like we should examine this place a little. Without the text box, you get to see what his desk really looks like.
I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My. This is quite the thing. This painting was, until yesterday, hanging in Mr. Grossberg's office. Why does Wright have it now? It's not hard to imagine a few possibilities.
Yes.
Impressive lineup of
Interesting taste in
photos.
decor.
Judges special runner-up. Best participation. Judges Cooperation Award. Special Good Try Bad prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. You probably strong-armed them into giving it something. Statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. The model of the man is, of course, Mr. White.
Statues of himself in his fucking office.
This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Assuming that's all the investigation things around here.
Perhaps we should go bully Grossberg.
Yeah. Move. Oh, I don't think he's noticed me. I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Him. He's such a Just jumping Josephines?
I can't help you. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that.
Jehophant? Yeah, I think it's Josephines. Okay. Oh, you.
I could Google it. I'm not gonna.
What's wrong? You look so pensive? Yeah, pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Do you wanna just quickly? And I read the CO okay. 49. Okay. Talk. Mr. White. So I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grisper, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... that big painting. Mr. Grisper, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right where, there the other day. Was it not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grisberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, I know what it is. Your lovers!
Your lovers!
The obvious answer. He's black.
Of course!
Miss Wright has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail. I think that painting's fairly gaudy proof.
Damn, fuck Phoenix, calm down!
Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest, so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What's he talking about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses. I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15
You're a
years.
shit lawyer.
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of these photographs. As you suspect, I could not stand in defense for Maya's because of this. Wright would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They're all bound, unable to do harm to them, to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
I can't give you Mr. Red White's name in Japanese because I totally forgot.
Yeah.
His name in Japanese, it's Matsaru Kanaka? All three kanji of that name mean small, medium, and large, and it's the same name with April May. like they have like rhyming names.
Yeah.
I guess right, but like the meaning means the same. They do the small, medium, large thing.
Yeah. That makes sense. The DL6 incident.
Oh my.
What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Her name was Misty Faye. They all got names.
I can give you the Japanese version of this.
Yep.
The last name is the same as the other Fays. Her first name is Micah, which means dancing girl.
Okay. Faye. Indeed. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day.
Maya and Mia's mom was Misty.
Yeah. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Reason for that. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense the police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told what? He offered me riches. It was an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fits. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at my Mia's office. Mia's office?
Yeah.
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something from what she found. And I assume now I go back to the office. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grisberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have a little look now. Another look.
Look-see.
Examine. I think I have a good stopping point. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should we take a look at? ADI. Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye.
Oh my god.
A, B, F, Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Oh,
I have tarnished the Fey name, leaving only these words, "My mother vanished." I was determined to find the one who has made my mother blame herself this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is...
Record stops there. So my new Grisberg. Oh, what? Where are those techniques? We'll go to J to S. Let's see. J through S. Nothing much is here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Yeah, we'll skim. So, well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest parts here at the end is S. Suicide. Ew.
Ugh.
He has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's written on most of these in pencil. White. This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all too. I can use these newspaper clippers. Let's find the most disturbing one.
Let's find the most disturbing one.
Ah yes. Alright, there's something cool. I wanna check T to Z. T U I know W. What? The entire white section is missing. Oh, W section.
Entire W section.
Was it
The
taken?
entire white section!
The entire what? Thinking. I think the best place is Grossberg? Grossberg? I mean, that doesn't harm. I'm not in the point where I'm gonna be.
We do have new stuff to show 'em.
Yeah.
Look at my badge.
Look at my bag. Look at my bag. I'm trying to do it at the time of look at this photograph, but it doesn't have enough symbols.
Look at my attorney badge.
That works. That works better.
Yeah.
I found this in my Mia's files. So she was investigating Red Wright, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna assume. No copy. No, that's the wrong place. Look.
Well, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear?
Transparent.
What if I keep bothering you? It would be funny.
This is the newspaper thing.
Well,
It's only two that my Mia had left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me how?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia?
She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labelled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him.
Oh my god.
You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
Not just him, either. You were threatening
Coercing.
coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Maya investigated. This company is built on blackmail. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I?
Bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. There's the phone.
Yeah, Secretary's office. Hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, sir.
Yeah.
You're wrong. You're wrong, sir.
Excuse me.
What I should be doing now is going after you.
Just what are you insinuating?
Maya was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, so you did it. Secretary's office.
You won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please. What? That you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, a very important witness I would like... As a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man standing in front of me, he looks dazed, but could be violent.
What? What do you mean? Oh, what man?
What? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man.
What? Mr. White, this is another one of those...
Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police, now! Did I not tell you, Mr. Rowan? You're a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept, they make even you look competent.
I feel fake.
Oh.
Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts. Harry Butts. Right, actually, Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right?
Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
September 8th, 3:37 p.m. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. Wright's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth including. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right. Mr. Wright!
Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention?
Now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Ah, now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean you?
Explain what happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well. We bring out.
Defend me in court.
Maya, yeah.
Now he plays Mia. No.
Defend me in court.
Maya.
Right. Can you be my defense lawyer tomorrow?
Alright.
Huh?
Leave it to me. I'm Mia's sister, after all. Lawyership runs it out for
Wasn't it good spells that ran in your blood?
I better run to the bookstore and pick out a copy of Law for Rookies.
Wait.
What?
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
No way.
No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Then, come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
I like realize that this game doesn't care for certain moments, so I think I'm gonna pick the more chaotic ones that I can. So I can.
Yeah. The story will generally self-correct.
Yeah,
Unless it's like a health losing moment.
the Persona does it as well, but like some
Mm.
scenes. I just know now that Persona I have like instead of like character moments, with 4 I have actual like moments outside of that. Yeah, I'm a rule blazer and a tie. I try
He's
to
ready for his first day in court.
yeah.
He's been accused of murder.
You can't really see it, but B's got Maya's like the orbs that go in the hair and the necklace. I tried to
I am the weird girl assistant.
tried my best to do that. We've got outfits for every game.
We are fit. We are ready for court.
Yeah. I had to make sure. What's it? Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials.
Court.
Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case.
That's funny.
With the true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. To be continued.
To be continued. We have one more day in court. If you wanna... We are pretty close to the end,
I think we
say.
could go through this, blaze through this.
Yeah, we got this. No spoilers, this is a blind playthrough, but we'll get to that.
I
We'll get to it.
I'm blind. I've never played. Like I know, I think art of characters is like the best way to put how I know about Ace Attorney. Besides like the main character, like Phoenix Wright and
Can't wait for you to...
Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. That's like the only characters I really knew.
Oh, actually, in this trilogy has my favorite character.
Oh.
I totally forgot. They were in this one. Oh, that'll be fun when we get there.
Oh boy. Wait, September 9, 9:52 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby.
I mean, we first met Maya by her getting accused of murder, so...
Yeah. Come with you, game.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Phoenix, look! It's him, in all his glory.
Prosecutor Edgeworth.
I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith the judge will listen to me.
What does White have to have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story?
I would do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy.
Edgeworth. You've changed.
Hmm? Phoenix? You know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix?
Well, court will be starting soon.
Wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What?
Okay, let's do this.
Let's go! Let's go, boys!
September 9th, 10 a.m. District Court. Yeah, courtroom number 1.
Nice.
What is
Who
now?
gave Miles a dumpy?
Yeah.
His little jacket, it pops up over his butt. He got a butt.
You can't just throw that out there.
I gotta point it out.
Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court. Today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime.
I see. The prosecution may call its witness? That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Yeah, why not? You owe me an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Mia Fey? Maya. I still gotta mess that up.
I'm so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought Miss May's opinion was all that was needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great. He's got to show off, and I got nowhere.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. My sincerest apologies. Please state your full name. Please state your name and occupation to the court. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name. Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name.
These two are great. These two are great together.
My name is Red White. My friends call me Blanco Nino. I'm the CEO, to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
Bling bling boy.
I mean, he was called the fruitcake earlier, so...
Does fit bling bling boy.
He's so sparkly. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be negatory. I did not.
It's me, white boy.
My friends call me White Boy.
Hey, Obi, do you know of Johnny Test?
Nope.
Oh, so whether the sort of villain to Johnny is bling bling boy.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
You need to look up what bling bling boy looks like, and you'll understand the joke.
Johnny Toast.
He's very full of himself. He's very much like.
I see. You know, that is what he would wear if he's not wearing a suit.
I want you to know, in the show, it also sparkles like every time he shows it off.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to get you that. Okay.
No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem. Why tell what you already know?
Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing?
Oh. I hope you've made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Yeah. There was also a line that we saw when you inspect the window in Mr. Red White's office, which says, "This window looks very presidential." It is also in reference to that. Let him have it, Phoenix.
God. The witness again.
Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking the woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Mac. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, and it was all over.
If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. White. Right, yeah. Your cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. I guess the other thing I know is this theme, like some of the sound effects from this game and the music. As like the other known thing about Ace Attorney I know.
Let's see, it was about 9, I believe.
You don't need to keep reading these. Okay.
Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. I want to read them. This voice is fun.
Okay, I got a lot to like think about what I've got. I don't think this is
I think
useful.
it might be in the name section. I think it'd be in Red White's name section, the nickname he gives. Surprise! There's shit there. He states at one point he's known as Blanco Nino to his friends. Blanco means white or blank, Nino means boy in Spanish. Since adjectives are commonly placed after the nouns in Spanish, it really should be Nino Blanco. However, this may be done to intentionally follow with White's misused vocabulary.
Yeah, I knew Blanco was like white or blank. I knew that for the joke, but I didn't know the rest of it.
Yeah. Spiky head man.
Spiky hair?
Roasted.
Oh
my fucking god.
Yes, the visiting lawyer. Yeah, I did this.
Come on, get some wizardry in your law school.
Yup. Because this doesn't appear when I do that as well.
You've got to add it to that layer, yeah? You have to full on edit it.
Yeah, this is... Oh, yeah, and I forgot to, like, hide that.
Freaking bats.
Oh,
I love Halloween.
There we go. Yeah, good.
Victim, she ran away, but you gave chase.
Yeah. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened.
Of course, comprehende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I'm always abso-positively perfect.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Yes, so Greg is doing his lawyerly, being a lawyer for his place right now.
And the victim ran to the left and you gave chase.
Right, that's important.
Probably. It was impaction, it was all over.
Going to Shiver use this somewhere here? A broken glass? Because it's from the light
Maybe.
stand. Actually, I should have. Now I get this, but I wanna, like, not while I'm...
Save scum.
Oh no, it's more like I should save while I'm in the trial so I don't have to go, like, click through all the text. I know I can skip,
Yeah.
but I don't trust how the skipping mechanic is. Actually, I know how it works. Yeah, so this is how the skip is, so I don't trust it. compared
You can
to
change that.
some other games. Yeah, I'm gonna present it.
Sure. Go for it.
Alright, I should be fine too. I got the like bad.
Your Honor, look at this glass. What the fuck are you
Hmm?
showing me?
Look at glass.
You were surprised, of course. Fun fact, that's an error.
Yeah.
He said she was flabbergasted when he did it originally, and in this testimony now, he says she was surprised. The wording was just changed.
What was Miss May doing at the time?
Doing hot girl shit. I don't fucking know. She just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly.
Did you know that she had been tapping the Faye office phone?
Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I think it does, actually. I cannot. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman.
You'd make a good you'd make a good politician, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I know. After all, I am El Presidente.
Please continue.
Please, what the fuck is happening? Kangaroo escort.
I know.
That was
I don't think I'm gonna get anything from the beginning part.
Maybe you wanna press a couple statements, might get some new info out of them.
Yeah,
Look
but
through your evidence.
keep pressing random ones till you say. How do you know what the time it was?
So I'm always absolutely perfect, you know.
No. Not getting away with that.
You're so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived.
That's what Miss May said too. I don't know. Press further. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he didn't see you at the time.
This is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course, he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at the time? Hot girl shit. Quietly perusing the fucking paper.
I say. By window, you mean the one directly across from Fainco law offices?
That is the only window you see.
And there you were reading papers?
Correct. Businessman's hotel, and I'm a busy man who only had business to do. Business?
Yes.
Business.
Just keep pressing until like I get to what's upstairs.
Sure.
A bit long.
It must have been a while. Well, when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue.
The wizard head in the blue blizzard. Yeah. I would leave her a wizard hat. I have to put it on no matter what outfit I've got. I tried to fit it in. I might need to try and get like a smaller thing to have as an alternative for when certain outfits.
I don't shit in that fucking crossover with the Leighton game.
There's so much
I
stuff.
want you to know, in the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney crossover game, people are getting tried for witchcraft.
I'm gonna.
That's all you need to know about that game.
I'm gonna play.
It's a good game.
I'm gonna play Ace, Professor Layton because I did play it as a kid, and then I was like,
I cannot help you with that.
brain too small, kind of thing when I was young. So like
Yeah,
I could get
your
puzzles.
brain has since expanded.
You could do puzzles. I love puzzles, but I also
If
was
you want to
scared.
add Professor Layton to this. I'd be down. I have only ever played the Ace Attorney crossover game, and I was garbage at the puzzles.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I can do it. I'm pretty good at puzzles now.
I believe in you. If I don't have to do the puzzles, then I'm chilling.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of curious about Professor Layton.
So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound?
But of course, I am no snoop peeping out of windows at night.
No snoop? Yeah, right. You've made a career out of snooping.
Was that I saw him? Oh, spiky-haired man!
I didn't
Oh my
think about
goodness.
this one. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl.
I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer.
I think I played on the... I'm trying to remember which one I played on the DS. So I think it's only on the DS, the series. Professor Layton. I don't remember which one I played.
No fucking clue.
Just what is your eyesight?
Counting both eyes. 40.
40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway?
What did you do then? I called Miss May over. She was fucking surprised. And then you killed the bitch. Oh my god. Someone died. It was wild.
Impactation?
Impaction.
Impaction. Did you mean just impact?
Ridiculosity! I think you need to brush up on your language skills.
Let's take a foot. Perhaps I better leave the whole language thing alone. Did anyone prep this guy too? I wonder. Anyway, I'm gonna find a weakness in that. Anyway. I'm now gonna...
What's up? Find his weakness, lawyer boy.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. I figured it out.
Okay.
I just didn't read the item
Show the
description.
class. Yeah, you should probably do that.
Also, I'm pretty sure that there is better vision than 2020. I think 4040 is actually a proper vision type.
I could Google it, but I'm too lazy to, so...
I know, because I was watching someone who tried to do like those fake like things for better vision. And 4040 is a proper vision type. It is better than 2020 kind of thing, but it's like not common.
That sounds fake. But alright.
The proper eye doctor has said it. Whatever eye doctor is.
Optometrist?
Yeah, that. I don't need to remember big words.
I remember it because I wear glasses.
Yeah, it's the right left.
All the hot optometrists want to know my location.
There you
I
go.
keep getting letters from them saying, and every time the text just gets bigger and bigger, and I don't know what they're trying to tell me.
You're gonna like open your mail. You'll like be given like a giant thing, and you open it up, and it's just like, we are contacting you, but it's just like a letter, a page, like a letter thing.
I don't know what they're trying to say.
Optometric.
Optometric. I know what you're trying to say. Metrictician? That's a lot of hard like consonants on the mouth at once.
Yeah.
Metrictician?
I'm not gonna attempt. I have an excuse to not attempt my dyslexia.
I can't read. I didn't. That doesn't sound like lettuce.
Letters.
Oh, come over there. Letters. Letters. Letters.
Okay. Wait, right
So
there.
the letter R doesn't exist in Australian.
Yeah, Mr. Wright, will
Mr. Wright?
Mr. White will dug your own grave. Sorry, I'm getting tired. So I want to note that my whole thing is that I don't pronounce R. Like this is just a known thing with me.
That's a very Australian thing, though. That's just an Australian accent.
It actually, so I actually got told that it's a very common thing. I can't be bothered finding it because it's in like a giant email list somewhere. But it is noted as like a very common thing with not pronouncing R's in words. Not
Yeah.
R's, but like missing certain words, like certain letter types. It's very sociable, acceptable. Apparently.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of like the kale mail.
The kale
Like
man.
there's a snail with some kale in his mouth giving you mail.
With the Skippy goes to. Yeah, no, what? I can't be bothered. I've gotta. I can find it first. I gotta find it.
Now we gotta know.
I say that, and then I'm like, oh right. I don't think it was. Was it you? Yes, you.
You.
I'm wondering if it's this person that I had. So I have two speech pathologists. I had one speech pathologist.
I'm sorry. The irony of like you like struggling to pronounce the word speech pathologist. Is this shit of like they name fear names after what the fear is? Kind of shit.
Yeah. So was it in this? It might have been in an updated version of this. I gotta find what is it? Wait, I like can find my thing. Functional impacts? No, that's not it. Oh yeah, so here it is. Alex presents the
What the
inconsistent
fuck is that?
fractive simplification of th to f to f. For example, fort. Yeah, I'm doing it here. The fort. I really try. The th. I don't say it. I say fort like with an f.
Yeah.
Whilst this is not age appropriate, is a common speech sound error within the adult population and widely accepted. Yeah.
Hippopotamonstro.
It's
sesquelladalaphobia.
yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, this is the fun of having a speech pathologist. It gets you to figure out like
Get professionally roasted.
yeah. I have like so much stuff. So I have literacy things, identify key details, for example, was it read a range of common words, both in isolation and within a log passage, for example. Yeah, I have that.
Why do I think you're just about to say reading rainbow?
Reading rainbow. I have like a whole like list of things that I got told, like, because it was like, oh, it's for my dyslexia, which is very impactful. But it's like, oh yeah, so, I have difficulties with reading non-words with 2+ syllables. Actually, I can give you these examples if you want to try and attempt them.
Oh, sure.
The formatting is because I copied it off of my document that I have here.
Okay. Grentley. Seldent. Thurnlurst?
Yeah, that's why I struggled. Yeah, also my reading, I assume words. I make assumptions of words based on the first part.
Oh, I do that. I like read the first letter and the last letter of a word and just make up what the fuck's in the middle.
Oh, I love that I have a spelling range of long words such as answer, beautiful, brief, familiar, This is well below average for his age.
Damn. Roasted.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I have slow, like, scanning through written word is slow, but I also have there was a thing yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I have. Oh yeah, I have an average MBT of 18.3 seconds, which is within the silver age. I can't remember what that is. Oh, maximum photon time? Phonetic time?
Send it to me.
Phonetation. Yeah. Oh, it's the that is it. The keeping
Maximum phonetation time.
the sustaining
Mm.
I got told that I am a quietly spoken man.
Oh damn.
Yeah. It's like interesting to like have this. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. My spelling test I had got given, I got 38 out of 70.
Damn.
Representative age is 10 years.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this just happens. I think the cooler thing. Oh yeah, so yeah, the letter sound test was like a pain because I was like, oh, what does this sound make? And I like, you had to say it. I'm expected to achieve 100%. I got a score of 34 out of 51.
I can't do the math on that.
That is not 100%.
It's over 50.
I did good. I'm trying to find the thing that said the cool thing.
Dude, C's get degrees.
Yeah.
It's a pass.
What was that test? Oh, tests the client's ability to read a range of regular, irregular, and non-words. I'm expected to get 100%. I did not. Oh, it's funny. Just like looking at these, there's like multiple things. But yeah, it's like cool to have like proper diagnosis stuff to things that are like cool.
It is very fun and interesting.
Yeah, okay. We'll continue with this.
What is this?
You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right.
Oh ho ho! It is simple. You must have misheard her.
I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim was here. If the victim ran to the left, as he claimed she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. He would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Short face.
Huh? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May said right, and Miss White said left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right.
Miss White is right. Miss May is right. Both are right.
Both are right. Both are just
I am right.
For once.
Ha, I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction.
There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts.
What?
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, What do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? He was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
In the law offices of Fay and Co, of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court. So,
Or was he standing?
Oh,
I would say K stands for killer and V stands for victim.
yeah, no, I'm trying to think of how I want to.
Where could he have been standing to make it so it looked like she ran left?
I clicked the. I didn't know. I thought I could move that. Run for look. If he was watching from this point to him, it would appear that she ran to the left.
Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Oh my.
Order. I'll have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what do you suggest?
Rapscallion! The fuck, Phoenix? The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
Indeed. They did seem a bit far-fetched.
Oh ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer.
What now? He's laughing.
The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this I apologize. Your Honor, Mr. Your Honor, will you be allowed to testify once more?
Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Right to the left.
Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. Then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the loss of her strength, you ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witnesses during the testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
I mean, yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Miss May's testimony was right. I was also right. Kill that guy for me, please.
Okay. But that's like no longer useful. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be ever useful like these two are.
Because I already used them, yeah.
I know some can be reused again.
Used.
And that can be useful. This could be useful.
What does he contradict?
Just press this like these.
What new information can be gleaned?
What do you mean by first?
First, that is what comes before. What happens next? You do speak English, right? Please sit back, relax. I will try to use simple words for your benefit. First, she ran to the left, and then...
I like some of these options.
And you hit her.
I just like the press this. It makes it easy. I didn't hit anyone.
Now, Mr. Wright. There is no point in hiding things from this court.
I'm not hiding anything.
Shut the fuck up, Wright. Prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony.
Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Why is he mad at me?
Next, with the loss of her strength, she ran to the right.
What do you mean?
Next is what come after first. I know. Oh god. Then all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned around and made a desperate dash to the right. Chased her and delivered the final blow. That's what Miss May saw.
Stop saying it was me.
I'm saying it was me.
I hope to
No.
get something out of this.
But it was you. Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof.
Ah, I can do nothing, right? Nothing.
That's what Miss May saw. See, you hit her twice.
Hmm. So you were watching both times?
I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. What do you think, Phoenix?
I think we've got him right where we want him. We slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. So it's... I was sure because of that dialogue, it is this one. Alright?
What does it contradict, though? The man accused of murder. Please stop turning into a kindergarten. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Whining man. That's right. You're accused of murder. Please shut the fuck up.
The badge.
Ah, yes, my badge.
My badge.
This means I can't have committed murder. Look at my badge.
My badge. Do we? Autopsy?
I think that's it. Because then it would be funny.
Yeah, right. Woo. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. It just doesn't state it in that version. Of
Yeah.
it, which makes it more
Because he
annoying.
updated our fucking autopsy report.
What do you have to say to that? That's my chance to hit him where it counts.
Load
Mr.
of
White.
Let's go.
Wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect?
I will refrain from using that phrase from now on.
Your Honor, if I could ask the witness for a new testimony?
Shut the fuck. That's not your job, right? Shut the fuck up. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Yes, fine. The witness is confused because he's lying. Emphatically request that there would be no break, Your Honor.
Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away.
Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. I'm stepping out of this one now. What? Mr. White?
Okay.
The tour out.
Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you hit her, then you did it with a single blow. Thwop.
Flop indeed. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. My tummy hurt. Can I have a recess?
Deal with it. This is almost over.
Excuse me, sir. My tummy hurts.
My tummy.
And I'm being very brave about it. Oh, see, the thing fell over.
You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing?
Hmm? Oh, that, the glass light stand.
Right. The one that had fallen over at the sea.
Phoenix! Isn't that something about that strike you was odd?
Yeah, very. I just thought nope. Yeah, that is a. Oh, Christopher. Mr. Wet.
What the fuck are you on about, Mr. White? That sounds like something Judge would do.
Yeah, big friend. You're saying you saw the glass light set.
Yes.
Then change your testimony to reflect that.
Sorry, my bad. My bad, sorry.
The witness will revise his testimony.
Okay, of course.
I think you're not allowed to revise this many times. I think at that point you become a liability, and they can't go.
At a certain point, you get put in fucking contempt.
Yeah, they can't use your testimony anymore.
Yeah, they gotta strike fucking all of that shit, because it's all lies.
Yeah.
Sam was lying on the floor when I looked. And the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. Killer, you attacked, but she dodged.
Okay, right.
And ran for the door.
I forget that's just that part.
Yeah, that's the rest of it.
so
We've seen that.
I just, with this, broken beyond all recognition.
Hmm.
That's
How the
me.
fuck did you tell it was a light stand?
Mr. Wet,
It's just glass.
it was impossible for you to have seen the light stand.
What?
The stand broke into pieces when it fell.
Oof. Oof.
Just by seeing the broken piece, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question.
Is it obvious? And before it fell over?
So you saw the stand before the victim was attacked, then?
That would be no problemo, right?
Hmm.
Big problemo.
Big problemo.
No problemo. Big problemo.
Problemo there. I mean problem here.
He's got you speaking like him. What problem is this?
Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window of the hotel, from the hotel, before the incident occurred?
Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable.
No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. What? Why couldn't he? Why couldn't he? You have proof?
Nothing about this game is fucking serious. Have you bet this game?
Everything's serious. I should do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand.
Oh, there are some good court transcripts. You are correct.
Yeah, because of the floor plan.
Yeah.
Look at this. These are the floor
Look
plans.
at
It's
this
a scene of the murder.
photograph.
Yes. Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that?
ridiculosity.
Mr. Wet, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel, as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see it, Mr. Wet? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen it from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Freaking grave.
That will let me a classic breakdown.
Mr. What?
Sorry, that's you.
Mr. What? You did it, didn't you?
You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor. Kill this man! Miss Mia.
Yeah, looks like we're about to get your our verdict.
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
What? I forgot about Edward.
Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, hmm? Hi, I'm still here. What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap.
The wiretap? Order. Mr. Edgeworth. Explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court. Olaf in Phoenix's face. Mr. White is slightly confused. Here, I've updated the autopsy report again. Allow me to explain.
There's actually a wiretap in the body.
Yeah, you placed it there after she died.
I really don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. Fuck, God, their names are so similar.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor. No, you. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Oh, first naming him!
You're really right.
Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye & Co. law office. That is when I saw that accursed lice stand. Dude, his suit is so ill-fitting. Oh my god. It's fucking bunched up around his ankles. It does not fit correctly. I'm sorry.
It's Miles Edgeworth.
Just first named Miles Edgeworth.
No, I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're not wrong. We know about that in the Miles Edgeworth investigation games. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He is dumb of ass. I'm here to prove it. He's determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time when Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, Could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is.
I do see what you were reading about Edward, like the suit making look like he's gonna dumpy.
He's got a bit of an ass! Am I a criminal for saying it? His suit does not, it's too large to contain.
See, I looked at chest high and not below. Someone has their eyes looking
I'm just looking
elsewhere.
at how ill-fitting all of the suits are.
Someone's looking elsewhere. I'm sorry.
He can't be bad. He's pulling the same shtick you're pulling.
Mr. West, will you testify to the court about this wiretapping?
Oh, he's back, baby. Ahem, leave it to me.
I feel fake.
I shouldn't be opening food and eating it right now.
The wiretapping. Yeah, you shouldn't.
It was the beginning of September. A chill breeze was in the air. The flowers had only just started to bloom. It was the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. It was a very dreary place, very low class. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. I don't know. I don't think so. They just upscaled them, so I don't think they changed anything about them. That is when I saw the glass light stand. I kicked it. It looked like shit.
So you saw the stand before the night of the incident? And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sounds?
It was a very loud glass shattering. Correct! That is right.
I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix.
That's all I'm getting. Good luck.
He does! He fucking does!
Yeah.
He's a lazy Animal Crossing villager!
Okay,
Now I can eat. Oh,
press. Do you have proof?
No, you? Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murders. Hey, yo.
Right.
You're Sukin and Nipples?
Let's just keep pressing. This is like the easiest way for me to talk.
Keep pressing.
I just keep pressing. I have no downside to this.
More info. It'd be funny.
Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May?
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law office. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
And if I know Edward, he's already run a check on those.
You
prints.
fool. You motherfucking idiot. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law office.
What's the word?
Because I wiretapped her phone.
Why did you tap Mia's phone?
She's got the tea. What can I say? Says no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts, and she had the best goss in town. Your responsibility to protect client confidentiality. No, the fuck you do not. You are not a doctor. Sorry, the lights down.
Why did you notice something as inconspicuous as a light stand?
I think innocuous. Inconspicuous is like, it does stand out.
No, it's not. No. I don't know words. We've learned that I don't know words. I
That's
also
fine, that's
assume
fine.
words. That's all I did.
The light stand was made entirely out of glass. I really wanted to smash it. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. A corner of taste in this drab office. Such a mutacious thing deserves attention, does it not? I was thinking how good it would look in my corner of the office. And look great with my 7 statues of me over there. That is all.
There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well. Maybe he's special enough that I can bluff something out of him. Okay. Now I'm just gonna like
The beginning of September. The
present
week before the
something,
murder.
right? From that wording.
She'll be right. Something.
Oh, my badge will do it.
Yeah, I'm sure the badge will do it. Oh, sorry, that's the place to put it. Well, why though?
Oh, actually the phone thing. Because he says it's a week before, yeah, it's October. Right? That was something I was gonna look too more. Because it's like...
Beginning of September, the week before the murder.
week before the murder.
Well, the murder happened on the 9th, so a week before that is like the 1st or the 2nd of September. He said it was the beginning.
Was it?
Oh, it didn't happen on the 9th. It happened on the something.
No, this is the 9th.
What about sisters? What date did it happen?
This is the 9th.
Where are the 9th?
Yeah.
Trial begins on the 7th. She dies on September 5th.
Yeah. So, yeah, because it's this, and he's saying it's the week before the murder.
Sure.
It's not a week before would be the 7th. If he was still in September.
You're not wrong. It would be January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. End of August.
Yeah, what are the months? No.
Your Honor, he's lying. No. Your Honor, he's lying. No.
Don't tell me I run out of ammo.
Tisk tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably.
No more. Can't take this anymore. Sir? Are you giving up? Yes, you're on. Sophie? Oh, I know it's this.
Phoenix, over here!
Oh, that was.
Phoenix, over here.
Mia?
Never give up, Phoenix.
Mia? He's losing it.
There he goes. He's just fucking passed out.
He's a mean gay.
He is so mean.
Where am I?
It's been 2 months since you passed out.
The waiting lobby. What happened? Oh, right. I lost the track. I was hallucinating.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Yeah.
There he goes again! Hey, Phoenix. Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me.
Freaking gag. You're... Maya?
Didn't you know that the Fey women have strong psychic powers? And you accepted your defeat in court. It appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers.
So Maya's channeling you, Mia.
That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you.
But
You don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won.
Huh?
You have that receipt in the court record, right?
oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on.
Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me.
So what do I do with it?
Look at the front of the receipt.
front. It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000, wow, big spender. Item, last light step. Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th?
That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed.
Whoa.
Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
He said he saw the stand the week before the murder.
There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. You can do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it.
Right. See, update the court. Ooh.
Updated my autopsy report.
My autopsy report. Are we just gonna read that? The autopsy report.
He updated my autopsy report. What the fuck?
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant rather... are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off.
Your Honor. There's nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor,
Fuck you!
please give me one more chance. I promise
Your
you...
Honor, go tell Edgeworth to fuck himself!
Okay. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished.
Can I have another exception, please?
Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Your Honor, please, can I have one more chance?
Please, have changed on head.
I'm a changed man, Miss. Your Honor, please.
On knees, begging. Please, have changed.
Your Honor, I went to therapy, please.
I'm a good boy. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. What?
Your Honor, permission to talk shit. This is the beginning of September. Here's the thing, cause law.
No, just getting the proof. Yeah, I was just trying to get to them. I'm doing everything good.
This is the start. It was a week before.
Yeah, it's just the start part. Yeah.
Yeah, the first one.
Just making sure I wasn't gonna do it. Nightbot.
Oh my god, Nightbot.
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood?
Yeah, stop looking at that. Look at this other thing as well. But you're grasping. Oh, sorry, that was a little too white.
I think that, look at the other side of the receipt.
The other side?
This man discovers that you can flip pieces of paper over.
What the fuck? You can flip it. It has another side? What? What is this technology?
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder.
Oh my.
You see, Mr. White, when you were literally entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September. The stand could not have been there.
You're not wrong.
Well, Mr. Wright, can't get out of this one, can you?
Fuck you. No, impossible achievable.
Oh, he's listening. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think we'll all agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of.
Fuck you, Your Honor. No, this trial isn't over. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
Yeah? What? No way can he worm his way out of this one? It's me, Phoenix. I'm a worm. It like switches back to him. It's
Would
just
you
a
still
worm.
love me if I was a worm, Phoenix? Would you still find me in court if I was a worm?
Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. Edgeworm.
Edgeworm. There's a certain bit of logic to the defense's claim. Can you prove that receipt existed on the day of the crime? However, there's no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. That's your defense! Ergo, kill him! I'd like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. Take time to make one more inquiry into this matter.
Another inquiry. This isn't going
Don't
to
take
be
my
another
autopsy
one of
report again.
those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Oh, well, Joe. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edward?
If anyone's gonna call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need another day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in actual fact.
I see. Objection denied. What?
What? You're allowed to do that?
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. After Maya showed up to help me and all.
Nia.
Yeah.
Mr. Your Honor. May I go home?
Of course. Thank you for your time. Yeah.
The witness will stay.
Maya?
Mia.
Phoenix. Read this note aloud.
Maya. What's this? Maya's memo. A list of people's names.
Mia's memo?
Yeah, one of them. But I've given up now.
She's in Maya's body, but she is Mia.
I've given up now. You're gonna deal with
Same person.
whatever way I say it.
Sure.
Your Honor, if I may?
Your Honor, can I kill him?
You're quite persistent today, Mr. White. You bet I am. My life is riding on this. My badge.
Look at my badge.
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in the finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened.
Stop! Desist! Halt!
Yeah, please. It's no longer my birthday. I didn't tell him that it's a
Damn.
birthday soon. Yeah, it's 3 AM. It's past my birthday now.
They've left now. There's no more birthday for you.
No more I mean, I have breakfast Saturday.
Damn. Please stop. Make him stop.
How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Are you allowed to blackmail someone in court? Did you do that? I confess. I did it. You can't blackmail people in court! I hit Miss Mia with a thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. He's going through it.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've, done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Not guilty.
Not guilty.
I did notice that Wright is updated for that.
Yeah.
Which is cool. That is all. This court is adjourned. Number 9, 2:24 p.m. This is court. This defendant lobby number 1.
Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae.
No, I know the face. They're Trixie.
You made a deal with the fae, have you?
No. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me. And Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live.
As long as you live?
My time here is running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What? No. There's still so much to say.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Chief?
I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9?
The office?
I'll see you later.
Chief, Mia. I'm not gonna mess them up when there's not as many of them on screen, or the amount of times I've had to.
I mean,
flip-flops.
she's dead now, so
What?
you don't have to deal with it anymore.
September 9, 9:02 p.m. Fair Code Law Offices.
Oh, you're 2 minutes late.
Being here, it's hard not to think about that night.
You came.
Maya?
Mia.
Mia? One of
I was
them.
kind of worried you might not.
Of course I came.
Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Maya?
You should see your face.
Mia?
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya?
What, did I look like my sister?
Looked like you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya? Why are you here?
Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of her?
She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law office, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no, hold on a second. No, one second thought. Let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick.
You know what this means? We're partners.
In crime.
You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright and Co. Law Office. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Don't fuck it up. I'll see. Right. Okay, Nick. Let's do it.
It's so surprised. Hey! Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy! Burgers! It's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on! Time's a wasting.
Okay. Wait up. And we did it.
We did it!
I was like, oh, the whole prosecution thing would take that long.
A new episode is not
Two
it.
episodes. I think that like auto clicks into it.
Yeah.
But I will save.
It's not about samurai.
Can I get the menu game?
We get to see a taster for next time. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood.
I can't skip this. I don't have any menu buttons.
The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see.
Slice sweet and hot.
See you in hell, evil magistrate. Gah! The warrior's sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns.
Okay. Escape!
Escape, 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 escape. It's time to leave. We did it.
J. Why is J the title screen button?
That's fun.
I
We
gotta go
did
up
it.
here. Yeah.
We got accused of murder. Maya got accused of murder. We're unaccused of murder. We're doing great.
New game. Yeah. So I do have like let's see there. I think this episode's got something.
This episode has some stuff, yes. We'll
Oh,
get there when we get there. Don't worry about that. I got the achievements. Don't worry about those.
You got all the achievements.
I've got them all. I have so many of them. I'm holding them all in my hands.
Ah, yes. Well, it's been a very eventful stream. But I should go to bed. I was like,
It's sleep time. Temple
oh,
sleep.
isn't it? It should be that long to play. Well, like go through the trials, but I didn't realize how long it was gonna take.
First trial was only about an hour, and this trial was only about 3, 4
Yeah,
hours?
and you said that they get longer.
Yep.
Oh god.
This is not the most complex trial of the game.
Okay, well it shouldn't be too bad because we went from one to another, and I've like time-wise it should be fine for like a stream each one. I just like pushed it really.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna be like, oh, I'll play one of my gotcha games, and I'll play a bit of Echo of Wisdom in bed.
Oh boy.
And,
I need to finish that and do the Echoes of Wisdom stuff.
It's 3 a.m.
It's a little bit of 3 a.m. It's
I
fine.
need to sleep. But yes, it's been good. I've been enjoying it. Is the fun thing. I haven't actually.
Yeah, this game series is good.
Yeah, I don't know anything besides like simple character stuff to it. As like, I say simple, like just the like the art, the character art stuff and all that.
Yeah,
That's
it
about
is
it.
fun.
But yes, I'll give my goodbyes to stream so I can go to bed.
Bye, stream.
It's very eventful, very fun. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, it'll probably be, if we do a story again, it could be one episode, one trial per stream. But yes, goodbyes. But yes, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you next time. Goodbye.